Alright, guys, welcome back. It's time for more Silksong. It's Wednesday, which means it's time to start the Wednesday stream. Yes, so let's just go ahead and do that. You ever make chili in Texas? No beans. Why must you mock me so? I'm just gonna like take that emote. I'm gonna draw the beans myself. Deep Docks? I don't remember seeing that area name. I guess that's where we're at. So we're trying to find this citadel. Oh. When it woke up. Amazing. Yes. So we started Silksong. Oh, I forgot to turn the volume down on my headset. This is a bit loud for me, and not for you guys, but let me just fix that really quick. That's a bit better. Yes. So, essentially, I think it's funny, the little duck she does whenever you turn around like that. Incredible. Where are we? I don't remember being here. Yeah, we beat the Bell Beast. So we got the fast travel unlocked. Then you had to go watch the fire source. What? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. This is locked. I can't even go here. How did I get here? Oh. This must be some area I must have just got here at the end of the last one. Oh, those are actually, you can cut whatever that fabric is. So detailed. 4 hours, 5 minutes, not even close to sub 3 hours. What? How did I get here? Yeah, I think I went this way because this was the nearest bench. Oh. Explosive materials. More rings hang from the ceilings. Running dark room strats. Presumably from history. Oh. Perfect timing. Oh, this guy's an enemy. The person who sells the maps is here. We need one of those. Tower, you were there. At least to check the chests. They're up here somewhere. No, we're going further away. Oh? Impeccable sense of direction. Yeah, impeccable. I start the stream and I immediately don't know where I am. They're down here. I thought they were up. That isn't if that isn't just the whole situation in a nutshell there. So you know, our brown cats tend to have a great sense of direction. Child wielding needle. What do you make of this huge groaning structure? The scale of it all impresses me. If this is merely an outpost of the citadel above, then their capital must be grand beyond measure. Yokala? Perhaps so. They must have prized indeed the work done here to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. Okay, we need the Deep Docks map. Oh yeah, that's right. It literally told me where we were at whenever I started the game. Let's get the map for this area. Wait, I could totally buy the Bellway pins as well if we want to see all the fast travels in the map. Vendor pins? I feel like usually there's so few vendors in these games, like you can keep track of them pretty easily. Also, I don't have enough for that. Regular markers, ring markers. Okay. I'm just gonna get the Bellway pins. I feel like seeing the fast travel locations is the most helpful thing I could get from here. Awesome. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is a bit complicated of an area, so. Oh? Did that upset you? I didn't mean to. Porch glitched you. Got it twice today. I don't know what you guys are saying, but oh, I fell for it. Look at you guys. Do you think they're going to put another bank in this game? That's gonna be a boss fight, probably. The music's just ever so slightly, like, off. Industrial area from GKC1. Donkey Kong Country 1. I presume. I don't have a dash, do I? I probably am gonna get a dash here. I haven't played any of the Donkey Kong Country games, but I probably should. I think... can I use this? No. Okay. I don't think we can go there just yet without some sort of dash or similar ability. This is after 30-something streams of Silksong. Skip 3? Early summertime. Let me copy your comment. Copy that. It's funny. I played like one of the only like YouTube videos I have on my main channel is like the video I did on Nakaze and the Wild Masks, which is like an indie spiritual successor to the Donkey Kong Country games. But I played that before I played any of the actual Donkey Kong Country games. So I wonder how like things are going to compare from like the original to the indie spiritual successor. Wasn't programmed as well, and it shows. I have Tropical Freeze. Mainly because Retro made it. The Switch version. Specifically. Oh? Be free! I'm gonna get so lost down here. Spiritual successor had David Weiss making the music, then it won't hold a candle to the Donkey Kong Country series. I can definitely feel like that they took inspirations from David Weiss with the music. I will say that like the music's pretty darn good. Obviously, you know the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack. Like it makes me feel nostalgic for the game, even though I haven't even played it yet. If you guys haven't checked out like the videos, what was his name? There's like a YouTube channel. I think it's Jammin' Sam Miller. He took like the samples that David Wise used to, and he actually worked with them to actually create versions that aren't compressed, because they had to like just squeeze the files a bit to try and get them to fit on like on the game. So they're a little bit crunchy. But they actually did like a restored version on YouTube. Highly recommend that. I think the forest interlude one is probably my favorite one. Okay, well. Okay, that guy was full of a lot of orange, and that doesn't bode well. Squeeze the vials, they up the cartridge capacity just so his music could fit as well. Well, if that's true, then I'm glad they did. Because, even as someone who hasn't even played those games, I'm familiar with the music. Kind of scared of going down there. Oh? I am disoriented. Nice paper you wrote, listening to the Donkey Kong Country 2 soundtrack. Yes. Oh? It's just locked, whatever this is. Oh? I see this red stuff, and I'm just like, oh, it's gonna explode. There's a bench over there. How do I get that? Is there a way down from here? No. I have Bramble Scramble, the 24-hour mix, and never gets old well. Amazing. Yeah, I'll probably have to check out that game at some point. I will say though, I don't know if they have like auto scroller stages in that game. They do in the like indie the spiritual successor, and I don't particularly care for the auto scroller bits. So that's in the original. I'm just like, I know what stages I'm probably at least going to be looking forward to. A few, they're fine. The 7th bell toll. Send 30 measures, 4 beats. Smoke rock, 8 beats. Sweet smell. Mark of PLTL workers. What is this? What? We got a little bit of a riddle on our hands. These a few, but they're done better than most, to be honest. Well, I guess we'll find out when we get to that game. The 9th bell toll. Send 20 measures, 2 beats. Smoke rock, 7 beats. Sweet smell. Mark of PLTL workers. What? July. Nonsense. It won't take me that long. I'm trying to absorb this information. 7th bell toll. 30 measures. 40 beats. What? I don't know. Hello. Yes. Welcome, welcome. That's what you said about Power World. You're still not done. I'm not gonna lie. There's part of me that also there's a part of me that still wants to play Power World. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, this room opens up a lot. In the casino at the moment. Amazing. Well, best of luck to you. You need it more than I do, because I can get through this game on skills, but you are relying on luck in your games. This is a boss room. Ring 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 ring. Who are you? Oh, regular enemies. I'm dead instantly because I didn't heal beforehand. Wait. Hold on. Darn it! I knew that was gonna happen. I should have healed before I went in there. I saw that it was like a big open area. I tried like taking more of a peek to see what was inside before I healed, and I went too far in. And as soon as the door locked behind me, I'm just like, oh, okay, I know how this is gonna go. The secret to leaving a casino with a small fortune. Start with a large fortune. Ah, yes. The house always wins. I would never go to a casino personally because I know that the house always wins. But I guess some people just do that because they enjoy being there. I don't know. Yeah, if you own the casino, then things are stacked in your favor. Leave with it tomorrow. The entire casino? Amazing. You know, 95% of gamblers quit before they make it big. I'm joking. Be careful. They bought a Switch 2 for, but the casino gave you $500. Oh, I forgot that those explode. Amazing. Well, best of luck to you. Now that shall not be named. Ah. The Switch 2, yes, of course. Wait. Oh, no. Switch 2 purchaser. How far are you now? I mean, it's the second stream. I beat the Bell Beast, so I've got fast travel unlocked. I just got to this deep docks area, and I'm probably not supposed to be here yet, because I haven't fully explored the other area, but now I gotta get my stuff back, because I accidentally entered this little room. But it looks like it's just normal enemies. I just had, like, no health coming in here the first time. So, I'm assuming pretty much near the start of the game. I haven't visited whatever the Citadel area is yet. So, I think we're not even at the point where the game really, like, probably opens up yet. Oh, you can push those back. Well, this sucks. Hold on. I'm not, my brain is off right now. Hold on, I need to turn my brain on. Really? Okay. I just need to warm up a little bit here. I haven't been playing the game for a couple of days, so I just gotta get my... I gotta build up that muscle memory, you know? The first Switch 2 you ordered was a brick in the box. Someone stole it. Second delivery was safe. Well, I hope you're happy with it. I have opted not to buy into the Switch 2 console generation. I've just been kind of upset with Nintendo over like their business practices and the way they keep like rushing all of their games lately. So I don't intend to get one personally, unless they make some very serious changes to how they do things. But if you choose to get one, then I hope you're happy with it. I hope you enjoy it. Dip your toes and everything but Xbox. I mean, there's really no reason to even get an Xbox anymore, let's be real. I mean, literally everything that you can get on Xbox, you can get on other platforms. Yeah, no, I mean, to be fair, I started being like kind of disappointed with Nintendo with Tears of the Kingdom being very clearly rushed. But yeah, Prime 4, like, my goodness. That's probably the biggest disappointment I've experienced in a very long time. We were waiting at least 8 years on that. This game beats Prime 4. What do you mean by that? Yeah, this game easily clears Prime 4. I barely even started playing it. Used to be the Miles stream. I was so defeated. Every time he would open his stupid mouth, I would just be like, okay, Miles. That's cool, Miles. Do you want to just take the controller and play for me, Miles? It's like the other M. If I genuinely wish I'd bought a physical copy of that game so I could have returned it. And it's not to say the game doesn't have its merits, right? At least, like, the art direction and the music direction was still good. Like, from the other games. But like the world design was just like completely linear. There was like no interconnectedness between the worlds, and there's just that giant desert of nothingness that just exists to waste your time. And you got the stupid green crystals that are just everywhere. And it just feels like padding, because they couldn't actually make a game with like the scraps that oh, there's a secret passage here. What? Oh. Don't mind if I do. What was I saying? Like, they didn't start over. Whenever they said they were starting over, they were actually just inheriting, who was working on it? Was it Bandai Namco, I believe, that was working on it, the original team? So it's like, oh, retro, like the extremely, like, trimmed down retro that doesn't have most of the people who made the original Prime games anymore, inherited the mess that Bandai Namco made, and they had to try and turn that into something, and so that's what we ended up with. It was very clearly like rushed. I have like no health. I'm going to probably die again if I'm not extremely careful here. If I get a bit quiet, it's because I need all of the brain power I can get for this game. Oh, the guy with the bell on his head can't be attacked from above. Okay. I've defeated 2 normal enemies. Oh, this guy looks kind of like the one boss from the first game. Like the monk guy, a little bit. Ah, okay. Easy. Okay, so those are just going to be really annoying to dodge. Can I heal? Are you just going to hit me? Yeah, okay. So don't try and heal here because they'll just throw the orange rock at you and you'll just die. Alright. New generation, like Blizzard Entertainment before the old devs and after the old devs left. Yeah, I stopped playing WoW because of the whole situation with Bobby. Of course, now that he's gone, and I think he is like the executive in charge of like the metaverse department at like Microsoft or something now. So it's like theoretically I could go back and play WoW, or I was thinking about it for a little bit there. But whenever they had like the dragon expansion, I'm like, oh, dragon expansion, and then they're just like, ah, also there's a battle pass. I'm like, oh, never mind. Yeah, no. They need to put people in charge at Nintendo that actually play video games. Then I think Nintendo would get good again. Stop buying Blizzard games after Warcraft 3 or Forged. Yeah. It's pretty obvious what they were doing with like the legal agreements on that one. Where they're just like, oh, you're not allowed to, if you make mods of the game, we automatically own them. Because obviously they're like still upset about losing Dota to Valve. So that was originally a Warcraft mod. Became like the most lucrative esport in the world. And they completely missed out on it. Back for Nintendo CEO. What? To be fair, I probably would do a better job than most of the people that are there now. I have my own company. Insert the rosaries. I don't have the rosaries. The regular enemies over here took them all. You're working in a smelting factory when a little girl rushes in and starts attacking all the workers. Yes. Sounds about right. Okay, I just gotta get my stuff back. Which means I've probably got to beat these normal enemies that I'm apparently having a problem with for some reason. I don't know if I'm supposed to even be here yet. I feel like I should have explored the other area a little bit more fully. I'm probably missing a whole bunch of stuff that I should probably have by now. Buy and play that Harry Potter game. I considered it. I feel like I'm kind of inviting a bunch of I don't know. Some people might have a problem with that. I grew up with the movies though. I don't know. Can I get this without activating the boss again? Oh, that just goes through. What do you mean it just goes through? Okay. Well. This kind of feels like it's almost like one of the Colosseum challenges or something. The movies is basically what am I supposed to look up to now? Yeah, why does this keep happening? If things get popular and then there's always something wrong with it later on. And then it's just like, oh, I don't know if I can like the thing that I used to like anymore because things can't just keep their act together. Evil Wizard, of course. Amazing. Alright, gotta lock in now. Oh, I got my stuff and I can get back out. Haha. Deal with it. Do I have enough rosaries? Can I go back and get the fast travel? No, I can't. I want to see what's the other ways before I do that. Actually, I'm just gonna go for it. They're just normal enemies. I need to get good. As simple as. It's just if I see that I'm going to die, I need to go towards the door. I should probably mention I didn't sleep all that well. So, that's probably a factor here. Okay, they're just like a shield guy. Okay. So they're the one we heal on. Stop. Okay. Ah! I can already hear that guy who did like a video essay about the positioning problem in this game already writing a script for this game. Oh? I just need to get good. I feel like I've got like some slow reaction time tonight for some reason. Probably the sleep problem. Robot animal game Horizon 0. Wouldn't recommend the sequel. I got one of the Horizon games on Steam. I wanted to check that out because apparently like the physics engine they use for that game is actually just the default one for like the Godot game engine now. Like if you download like the game engine Godot 4.6, the default physics engine is the same one from the one of the Horizon games. So I wanted to see like how good like the physics are like in the game that it's like famous from. I forget which one I have on Steam though. I have one of them. Okay, I just have to deal with these ordinary enemies. I probably should not be here yet. We've been through like 3 areas up till now, and I've only fought like 1 or 2 bosses, and I only beat one of them. I should probably not be in the spicy fire lava area just yet. Though theoretically I should be able to do this because it's a skill issue. Still, kind of embarrassing that I'm doing this poorly. What am I, like a games journalist or something? Why did I... Okay. Fine. I like this, though. I like that the game's more challenging, actually. Some of my favorite parts of Hollow Knight were the challenging bits. I guess I should do like another streamly reminder that I'm probably going to be talking about I'm definitely going to be talking about the first Hollow Knight. So if you haven't played it yet, spoiler warning, because I'm going to have to talk about it. You said because the expansion of the game was a 5 out of 10 for you. Zero Dawn at 7 out of 10. Amazing. Might have to look into that one. I hope that would work if that would work for stream content, because I'm pretty sure that's like another like open world type game. Those tend to just have kind of slow pacing generally, but maybe I could consider making that work for stream purposes. If there's a high enough ratio of stuff to do relative to the size of the world. Oh, we're doing a lot better this attempt. Don't say that. Yeah, the Hollow Knight situation. My favorite parts of that game were like the challenging bits. Especially like, I know it took me 3 streams, but the boss character from, like that circus DLC, Nightmare King Grim. Took me like 3 streams, but, it's so rewarding to overcome a challenge like that. Of course, I was just a little too far, and I had like no health left. So, going from beating that to dying on regular enemies here is just kind of like a... I don't know. Try to play every game on very hard at the start. It's shaped your playthrough. Yeah. To be fair, I feel like the harder difficulty, maybe not like the hardest difficulty, but usually like the second hardest one kind of feels like the intended experience a lot of the times. Oh, shard bundle. 30 rosaries. If I get my stuff back and I use that, we actually would have enough money to unlock the fast travel. I probably want to use money when I get it, in case I lose it. Because I'm assuming this is like Hollow Knight, where if you don't get your stuff back, then, yeah, you probably lose it after the second time you die. It hasn't happened yet. It only happened like a couple of times in Hollow Knight, actually. But I still remember the one from like the Hive, where I like lost like over like 10,000 a geo or whatever. From the large bee smacking me. Amazing. Apparently there didn't even used to be a boss there in the base game. Okay, get my stuff back really quick. Okay. There's a lot of situations where just like, if I get myself in a, like, it's easy to find myself in a position where it's like, if I move to the left, I get hit. If I move to the right, I get hit. So I just have to be careful not to get stuck in those situations to begin with. But once I'm in one of those situations, it's like, I'm going to take damage, whatever happens at this point. I don't know. Maybe if I think fast enough, I could probably do something about it. I can kind of diagonally pogo. I realize. Of course. Okay. Heal, heal, heal. Like, I gotta get away from that guy, but if I move away, then I get hit by that guy's rocks. Can't wait for you to find out. You should be here for like another 4 hours of gameplay. That's what someone would say if they weren't so skilled at the game. I say, dying to normal enemies multiple times in a row. I definitely feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet. Okay, heal, 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 heal. Why do I even have a heal button if I can't use it? I don't even have to charge it like Focus in the previous game. Get him. Okay. Okay, ooh, slow motion. There we go. Finally. Team Cherry clarified how they wanted to make their what game? I'm gonna assume you meant vanilla. Game different than the others. Not like the other games. Oh, is this gonna be another boss room? No. Okay, I need some sort of new movement option for that. Metroidvania type game. Ah. Yeah, I think didn't like one of the main people behind the game like talk about how they like Zelda 2 was a big inspiration for them? I want to say. I'll be honest with you. If Nintendo's just like we're gonna make a modern Zelda 2 spiritual successor, I would be really excited for that. Streamer hates Metroidvanias. I do not. You're trolling. I can't believe I took the bait on that one. I love Metroidvanias. They're my favorite genre. This game is infamous for being a bit spicy though. So expect me to die a lot. It's I'm not even gonna be surprised if I die to like regular enemies and stuff sometimes. Like this game is infamous. There's more of the Dark Souls of Metroidvanias than probably Hollow Knight will be. Honestly. Because you explored fully before noticing any bottlenecks. What? Ever since he became an exclusive Pal World streamer. I did become an exclusive Pal World streamer. There's still stuff left to do in there. Well, I'm hearing stuff. Are you going to attack? Are you friendly? Are you the blacksmith? Are you going to kill me? Are you going to upgrade my stuff? Are you going to attack me with fire? Are you going to hit me with that? Okay, they're laughing? That didn't sound like an evil laugh. Okay, we can talk to them. Okay, they're safe. Forge daughter. Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at our work? Sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? It's fine. They're friendly. The Forge daughter. Duty here. Are you a smith of some kind? A smith hardly so crude. We are a Forge daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is the ancient line and honored role. These docks lands around are fortunate to have our skills. If you're as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools. I suspect you could find replacements. What do you mean your usual tools? You got your sewing needle. That's all you need. What other tools are you talking about, Hornet? Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type. Of sorts. Ah, like the spike thingy is. That she has in like the web whenever you fight her like the second time. I wonder if we're gonna get that ability at some point. Maybe strange to this land, some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. And we'll construct them, but you'll provide the materials in compensation for our time. That's typically how that arrangement works. Ah! It is those things. Vicious stabbing trap. We can build it. Just know it disturbs us, these devious implements you conceive to kill. Oh, that's what we need the metal for. Okay. Crafting kit? Crafting by claw alone produces inferior results. With this kit you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools. If that is what you wish. Yeah, we don't have any money. I can get up to 40 more. Wait, it was 30 or 40? I forget. More rosaries from the thing that we have, but magma bell, sting shard. Trinket is our own invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. The workers used to request them of us. Now they've lost the mind to care. Magma bell. That's one of the blue thingies. We don't even have one of the blue things yet. The blue tools. Those are probably like a defensive thing. Protects against lava and heat. We probably want the crafting kit. Finer, sharper, and deadlier tools. Yeah, and then that's just like crafting, like repair materials. Okay. Of course, the thing that we want the most is the most expensive thing, but that's gonna take a little bit of saving up for it. It would seem.
Mario.
Very well then, if you require our craft, this forge is always hot. Okay, mental note. Where is this? Okay. It's next to this bench in the deep docks. We probably want the fast travels first, though. Probably want to prioritize maps and fast travels. It is a first playthrough, after all. Talk to our friend, too. Okay. There's a lot of, like, random NPCs and, like, side areas I somehow skipped in the first game. After watching many people's videos about the first game. Need something? Talk to the boss, I'm busy. Ah. Yes. Incredible. I am enlightened. Is that a bench back there hanging from the ceiling? No, it's just some sort of thing that's holding materials. Probably. Time to laugh. Yeah. At least the game laughs at my jokes. Okay, so I guess I want to go grab this fast travel real quick. Because we want to be able to get back over here easily. And then I'm going to go back to like the other areas that I'm probably supposed to actually be at right now. Yeah, we definitely need some sort of dash or something to get across here. Some sort of movement option, I'm sure. The ominous singing definitely feels like foreshadowing of some sort of boss in there. Very ominous. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the right way. You needed 40. Yeah. Take that thing apart. And we can get back here easily. You're using an Xbox controller in the first game. I'm using an 8-bit Pro 2 controller currently. For this game. I kind of wish I'd used this for the first game. Yeah, no, I used an Xbox 360 controller for the first game. It was kind of weird because like the hardware support was kind of not there, so you got an R3 button? R3? I've got L2, I've got R and R2 on the tops, and then that's the like one where you push in the stick, right? Yeah, I've got that. I did that before. It looked like some sort of Smash Bros taunt or something. Press into joysticks. Wow. Oh. What? It summoned him. Scare NPCs using it. Amazing. I didn't mean to scare him. He doesn't seem very scared. I see those cracks in the wall. I knew it. That seems like a good way to get absolutely roasted if I go through here. We're off the charts. I did just spend all of my money, so I don't have all that much to lose if I go through here. I probably should go to like one of the like go to like the other areas first though. This seems like okay, they're sleeping. Don't forget that. Okay, so if I go back to Bone Mod, what other areas do I have connected to here, I wonder? I just want to see, like, what all of my options are. We've got, like, the maps now, so I can actually kind of, like, plot things out here a bit. I'm sure there's probably little secret side areas I've missed over here. I kind of don't want to miss anything because, any random corner of the map could have a valuable tool I need to be able to overcome the game's challenges it has in store for me. Okay, we already got all of those. There's no new jobs on the board.
Yes.
We have nothing to lose except for everything. The safe advantage I can keep watch for threats while I work. These lowlands are brittle and dangerous. Keep your weapon close. Yes. Bender pins. Yeah. That is like one of the few things I knew about this game going into it, is that like you're always gonna like apparently money is a lot harder to come by in this game. So oh. Okay, so if I keep going up this way, this is a Vomero. To lock out backtracking. Yeah. That'd be terrible for a Metroidvania, because that's kind of like a key part of a game that's designed like this. Being able to go back and get stuff. It sucks too if it's like one of those games that you try and get like 100% completion or whatever, but then like one of the things you need for 100% completion gets locked out at some point. If you forget to get it, then you just have to like start the whole game over again type situation. Why you play Epic Mickey Super Serious? Amazing. I know I've never played that. It seems like that might be one of the better Disney games from what little I know about it. But the fact that it's Disney at all, it makes me kind of like, I don't know about this one. Everyone knows that the only good Disney game is Kingdom Hearts. I say, having only played Chain of Memories and the what was it, 358 over 2 days of the DS. I never played the main ones. Glenn would like a word. I guess if you go back far enough, Disney used to make games that were worth playing. At some point they just kind of stopped doing that. I think they just shut the studio down. Oh. We're off the charts again. I should instead to make the streamer play all the Lion King on SNES. Oh. I saw the JonTron video about the one like messed up one. Or was that a bootleg? I don't remember. Oh? Not hard once you figure out its quirks. Which ones did we have growing up? Because my parents are like massive Disney fans. Right. So like most of the Super Nintendo games we had growing up were like Disney, like tie-in games. I know we had the Jungle Book one. I remember distinctly that there was like some sort of like weird glitch that they left in the game where if you held down like the left shoulder button, yeah, you just kind of like fly up into the air randomly. Amazing. Legit, if you remember old Disney, problem is there's a huge glitch that would erase your save file at a certain point. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been okay with Disney for a very long time. But, I don't know, I guess when I was like much, much younger, you know. Back when they actually used to make cartoons still. I don't like any of the 3D, like 3D stuff at all, basically. Live in Florida. They're essentially your parents. I mean, why do you think I'm in Florida? My parents are obsessed with Disney. They literally moved here because we would go to like Disney World like every year practically. They literally moved here so they could get like the Florida resident passes with Disney. That literally is the reason why I'm here, probably, for the most part. My first name is not Walter. Okay, there's nothing over there. Old Disney is dead now. Yeah, it's just... They've gotten to a point where making, like, the 3D slop is, It costs less money than making actual, like, two-dimensional, like, cartoons anymore. So they stopped doing that because it's not good for business. Because they care more about that than they care about actually, like, making art. I respect the guy. I respect Walt Disney himself, right? What he was able to do. But the company, I really don't care for. Again, because of how they do business. My biggest fear growing up was always that Nintendo was going to be bought out by Disney. And I mean, although that didn't happen, Nintendo basically became a video game Disney. And that's really upsetting to me. I gotta get good at the chaining together the diagonal pogos. They call you Mickey. Or unlocked. Walter Thwack the cat. What? This cat is the cat you see before you. His name is Legato. I mean the theme park too. It's okay. You have your Chillet to cuddle with it. Cry it too. We could all use a Chillet in these trying times. Also, I think we're about to go to the first ad break. I saw the message disappear, which means our time is limited before Twitch does its thing. Speaking of corporations being annoying. Emotional support Chillet, yes. The most supportive pal you could ever ask for. Cool. I guess I should go back up and get to like this bench over here. Where on earth am I? Oh, spikes. That's where I'm at. Of course. Yeah, that's gonna start any second. Oh! Deal with it! Oh, my Space and Splash Mountain rides in before they tore them down. What? They tore them down? What? Of course, that's the moment when it does the thing. Well, let's just go back over here, and then I get the bench, and then I'm incredible. All right, guys. I'm gonna go get some water. Totally not coffee, and then I'll be right back. Enjoy these brief commercial messages. And I'm back. Yes. As you were saying, your Space and Splash Mountain rides, and before they tore them down. You're not talking about Disney World. You're talking about Disneyland, surely. Because as far as I'm aware, those are both still here. I haven't been in a while though, to be fair. So maybe they're gone. Like my parents go to the parks, very regularly. My parents and my sister have like the annual pass or whatever it is. I don't, because I'd rather stay here. I don't want to go there. I'm not particularly interested in them. I kind of hate roller coasters. I don't like being thrown around. Recalibration. So I wouldn't even go on those rides anyway. Alright, guys, back into the game. When you first went to Disney World, it was the year after the retired 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea ride. Wasn't that literally just an elevator? I think I went on that when I was like younger, but it was literally just like an elevator with like a voiceover. So the Caribbean really changed after the movie hit? Yeah, I saw like all the iterations of it, I feel like, over the years. Unless they've changed it again. Try and go to the Halloween Horror Nights at Universal. Yeah, my sister's obsessed with that. She goes to like a bunch of those. Been back since they built Star Wars World. Yeah, I don't even remember if I've been there since then. Yeah, my sister actually for Christmas, she actually is like one of the things that apparently she's doing is we're going to go to the Mario World, to the Nintendo World, Universal situation. I've never actually been to Universal before. It's kind of upsetting to me because I'm like, I really wish this happened. I wish they'd made Disney World or Nintendo World. A little bit of a slip there. Back when they were still good. Like when I was like younger. If they had built like Nintendo World in like the late 2000s or something, I'd be crazy about it. I guess we'll see. We have family friends who work at Disney. High up in the security detail. I started doing marriages. Moved on to the VR stuff in the 90s, 2000s. Amazing. I didn't realize I was, I had higher ups at people interconnected within Disney in my audience. Smell you when you walk into the Pirates of the Caribbean cave. Yes. Love the Mario Kart ride. Universal just opened a couple of new lands. Rumor has it there will be a Zelda world next to Mario World. And it's all gonna be Tears of the Kingdom stuff, I'm sure. Maybe not. Hopefully not. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Goodbye, energy. Anyway. Grotto Ruin Chapel. It looks like there's stuff in between here and there. What even is that? Still favorite Haunted Metro at Disney? Yeah, hard to go wrong with that one. I actually do like the GameCube game adaptation of Haunted Mansion. I wonder if people actually like speedrun that game in any serious capacity. I feel like that was one of the better ones. Video to video showing all the differences for each mansion ride at Disney's across the world and other countries. Ah. I've never been to any other one besides Disney World. The Florida one. And I haven't been in a while. I know that they've changed a lot of stuff since I've last been there. Made a YouTube video showing all the differences for each mansion ride across. Yeah. Going on Haunted Mansion during Christmas season. When you hit the Great Hall, I could smell the cinnamon and other spices. Amazing. Do I have to like go around here? There's like in the other area, there's like a whole section between like the southern like connection to like Bone Bottom, and then there's like the Moss Home stuff, and there's like something sandwiched in between. I'm like, how do I get there? Oh, I probably need like whatever, like a double jump or some sort of other movement option to get up there. Okay, so that's probably just not accessible at this time. This game, I gotta take this game at a bit of a slower pace, because there could be, like, secrets hiding anywhere. This theme park job is the guy who plays The Grinch Who Stole Christmas. I have no idea what you're talking about. Probably Universal. Yeah, I never went there before. I don't know. My assumption was always that the rides there are probably a lot more extreme, and I don't particularly care for that. I was in here already. I don't remember if I got the thing from there. Where have I been? Where haven't I been? I guess I go down and across and then try and go into that doorway that's like off to the side. That's like enclosed by a bunch of hallways around all the different sides. If I can. Don't know if we can get access to... Well, we've been to like the areas that were like more north in Moss Home. I guess it's kind of surprising I haven't been to Universal yet, considering, you know, what I've been stuck in Florida for like almost a decade and a half now. I think the first summer we were here was like summer of 2014. Kind of crazy that that's like over a decade ago now. But yeah, that's like the first summer I spent in Florida. So I've been stuck here ever since. Originally from the Midwest. Can handle coasters as long as they don't flip upside down. I don't know. I don't like the adrenaline feeling. I don't like the stress of being shaken around like that. Blessed to walk the foundations of Pharloom. Put yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom sway. Did I ever even go this way? I don't remember if I even went this way. I must have. I've got bits of the map here. Yeah, there was one time, we go to Disney's Animal Kingdom Park, then the Yeti is a coaster ride. Yeah, I know. I know all about it. I didn't go on to it, but yeah, my parents, well, the rest of my family's definitely been on that one. So I know from them talking about it what that's like. Why do they do 2 hearts of damage? They're basic enemy at the start of the game. I need to do more damage myself, is what I need to do. Going to Disney and whatnot, well... not me so much. I don't go to Disney anymore. I went before because it's like, you know, when you're a kid, you kind of just do whatever your parents like make you do. But I don't know. I was never that crazy about it. And their like weird obsessiveness with it, definitely like. I mean, it was great at first, like maybe the first like 6 times or so. But eventually, it's just like, okay, we've done this before. Okay, why do we keep going here? There's like, you know, we have a whole planet, right? We don't have to just keep going to this one specific area, right? Especially when we didn't even live here. We just keep doing the same thing over and over again. I'm like, okay, I get it. When are we gonna go somewhere other than Disney? Oh, we're only gonna ever go to Disney? Okay. I kind of got sick of it, even before I didn't like Disney as a company. Their like weird obsessiveness with it kind of turned me off of the whole thing. It's Halloween Horror Nights. You went and bought pizza for 2 people, $50. Yeah, I mean that's how it is with those with the theme parks, right? They're going to take money. You gotta bring money because they're going to take all of it. But it's okay because you're on vacation. What's that? Bottle of water? $6? But we're on vacation. It's vacation water. Oh. I've definitely been in this room before. Yeah, no, I don't typically go to like the parks. I'm usually the one who stays behind to take care of the cat and stuff. Watch the house. Hold down the fort, you know. I was here. I've been through like all of this area already. Okay, so the area that's like off to the side that I didn't go to before was down here somewhere. We got the spiky boys again. Wait, what? This connects to an area below here, but unless I can swim through the spikes, I don't see how that's happening. Must be like a secret through the floor or something. Oh, probably just down here. Feeling particularly smooth of brain today. Oh, that's right. This is the reason why I didn't go through here before, because this is like a one-way. Right. Okay. So unless I can go up north through the hallway that's underneath this area, which looks like it has a door, this probably just isn't a thing I can do yet. And then this is like the flea area. Oh. What are the odds? Do you think that if they do, like, if they actually do release like a new Smash Brothers game and they don't just do like a Switch 2 version of Smash Ultimate, or if they had like an expansion pass for like the Switch 2 edition, what are the odds? Do you think that they're gonna try and they might try and do like Hornet as a DLC character? I feel like the way that she controls would work really well in like Smash Brothers or some other sort of platform fighter game. I could see that happening. If we got Steve from Minecraft in Smash, we could probably get Hornet in Smash. Played with Nephew. I think the devs really put a lot of effort into that game. Yeah, honestly, I feel pretty happy about Smash Ultimate overall. I wish they'd put a little bit more care into the online, onto the servers, because they're a bit laggy to the point of being unplayable to me. Oh. But other than that, I bet I could probably lure those enemies over and then like pogo them to get up over this area. I feel like that's probably like a speedrunning trick. Another good Smash. Well, I mean, they're probably gonna pull Sakurai out of retirement again, right? Because they keep doing that to him. Like, Sakurai is like the last good like lead that Nintendo has. Like, the only game I feel bad about missing out on with the Switch 2 is Kirby Air Riders. Like, that's like the only game that I wish I could play, that I wish they'd put on the Switch 1. I could have experienced it. They'll probably like pull him out of retirement again. Actually, no. Honestly, what I feel like is most likely to happen is they're just going to do like a Switch 2 edition of Smash Ultimate and add like another set of like 5 fighters. Probably. You own Mario Kart? Only played it briefly. Still playing with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Yeah, I did. I usually, I'll be honest with you, I don't typically care about kart racers beyond like Kirby Air Ride, though it's not quite the same thing. Like, the only reason I even have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is because like my dad works at like a hotel, and they were cleaning out like the lost and found because people didn't claim stuff for like for too long, and one of the things they had in there was a copy of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, so he like brought that home to me. Even then, I still only played it with a friend one time whenever he was over, because he likes kart racers a lot more. But other than that, I've literally not even played the game, even though I basically got it for free. So I was never going to be like sold on like the Mario Kart bundle with the Switch 2, even if it was priced correctly. And there goes 2 bits of help, and I'm dead. Yes, the brain is quite smooth today. Thank you for noticing. No, everyone knows the best kart racer on the Switch is Garfield Kart. Don't at me. I already know the correct answer. Why are you at me? Oh, because I said don't. I see what you're doing. You know I'm right. Don't be angry just because I'm right. Did I die over here? Is that where my stuff is? No. Notice me. I don't think I went this way. Ah, there it is. Why did it put it here and not there? Weird. I died up here, but it put my stuff down here. Ah, you can't get me if I'm down here? Yeah, I don't get the whole being angry situation. I'm not a very angry person, personally. I don't find it particularly useful. What is even anger? It's like, it's like the natural instinct to respond to like an obstacle that you perceive, right? Because it's like, it's supposed to motivate you to like destroy a perceived obstacle. But most obstacles you perceive nowadays are not going to be destroyed by getting aggressive. Be angry, but only at the right things. Angry with your avatar morph into a Ligar. Yes, of course. Do like a whole, like a transformation sequence. Like Sailor Moon style. I was so expecting to fall into lava there. Can you stop? Why is he just like wombo comboing me? Oh, I have just too little whatchamacallit, silk to heal. Okay. And he's just gonna stab me, right? Because he can just combo me. So he's got more range than I do. Oh, and I'm still just like one short. Knew that guy was probably an enemy. There we go. Mostly full health now. What's the point of like getting like one of the units of silk back? Automatically? I can't use that for anything. I get beans though. What, they just like spawn in? Ding ding. Ah, of course. Oh. Look at this guy with his cheap shots where he flies out of my range and starts raining orange rocks down upon me. Amazing. Wasn't I going up the other way? Oh yeah, I can't go up the other way. So I guess this is like the only place I could have gone then. Realistically speaking. I'm just gonna avoid him. So I guess we do need to be in the deep docks. This is where we're meant to be, after all. I don't think there was really all that many other places I could have been. Oh! It's the equivalent of a heart piece. Let me in. Let me in. Come back later. Unless... Of course. I should have known. Let me push him. I'm gonna push him into the lava. I'll do it. Wait, I've got 85 of the beads. When did that happen? Oh, I can't even get up there. Okay, we gotta go at this from a different angle, it seems. Oh? I'm gonna point the sign the wrong way, or I'm just gonna destroy it. Deal with that. I don't get angry though. I have to be afraid of even like breaking stuff because the orange rocks just spontaneously get flung out of there. Oh? This game's kind of scary. Oh? What's over here? Oh? Is he snoozing? Huh? Accidentally alerted him? Oh, jeez. How about that? But you forgot I could do that, huh? I totally didn't forget that. Oh, we can get him through the floor? Oh, the shoe's on the other foot now, isn't it? Or the bell. Is there anything in here? It's just a room for flavor. There's like a spinny wheel in the background. I don't see anything in here. Okay. Oh, why is everything shaking? What's happening? Was it always doing that? No. It stopped. Okay, so this definitely is where I'm supposed to be, though. What even is this? Bunch of, like, rocks? That's a pretty big room up there. Okay. Spicy. Lava. Dimension. Oh. What is he even doing? Yes, my job is to poke the lava with a stick. Amazing. I hope he gets like hazard pay or something. Of course. There we go. This is a very orange area. Cause for concern? Possibly. Oh? Enemy giraffe? Smallest giraffe. It's like I'm almost gonna feel bad about attacking them. But they're going to be annoying, probably. Some sort of a skeletal giraffe almost looking. Too cute to kill it? Yes, almost too cute. But it's going to attack first. Ow. Are you going to attack me now? Oh? I will take that as a sign of aggression. Okay, yeah, they do attacks. I gave it a chance. Oh? You're like sizzling. Right for us, shoot it. I have not seen much of South Park. I think the only episode I've ever seen of that show is the World of Warcraft one. I don't watch all that much television, but I probably should, so I get cultural references. Oh. Don't do it! Okay. That's just gonna burn up, isn't it? Yeah. Some classics. Yeah, I always just assumed that it was just like, I don't know, crude shock value humor. But then I like watched like the World of Warcraft episode and I'm like, but some of it's actually some pretty good satire. I don't know. Probably a mix of the two. Okay. Flying enemies are very concerning. At least they don't have like the annoying orange things from the other game. I forget what they're called. Infamous orange flying bugs. Oh? Something sizzled. Yum yum. Roast giraffe. Oh, those are gone forever. It's so hot even the metals are burning. Oh? That was concerning. Little red ant creature. Oh, they can just walk over the flames? I didn't know they had this power. They see us struggling with the fire. They're just like skill issue. How do I get those? I want that. I guess maybe we pogo them? Wait, does that work for me as well? Oh. Oh. We just need to not stay in one spot for too long. This is really clever game design, I have to say. Where it's like, oh, they show you an enemy doing a mechanic, and you're just like, wait, I can do that as well? Kind of reminds me of that part of like Super Metroid, whenever you see like the animals that teach you how to do like the wall jumps. Like where there's like a creature in the game that shows you a thing, and then you're like, oh, I can do the thing. I could have always done this thing. That's cool. That gets points for me. Does that mean there's something back here? No. I wonder how much time I have before I start sizzling. I don't think I can get up there just yet. I will avoid them. I will not attack them unless they make me. For teaching me. This one's kind of in the way though. I'm literally not, though. I'm not a monster. If I'm such a monster, then which one am I? Am I like the Zero Ultra? Am I the low carb? Oh. Good thing this platform here is a nice umbrella. We should probably heal because there's a lot of enemies that do 2 bits of damage. I'd rather have full health than full silk. Ah! Like that. Deserved. Oh, that's how we get back here. Oh! You have to try harder than that to get me game. Gotta like, I don't trust the walls. Oh, new enemy. Easy enough. Are they? The shape of their head kind of evokes termite. We're gonna have like a termite situation. There's a bench over here, allegedly. Where am I? Oh, way off the side of the map. Sure, I'll go this way. I have to pay for this bench. Only 30 though. I expect one of these to be a trap at some point. They even give us musical instruments. Okay. Another area that we don't have a map for? We're really going places, aren't we? Oh, spiky red ant creature. Oh, this feels like it's like a wall jump situation. Or like wall grab, jump? Something to that effect. Vertical movement option required. Very well. Mental note? Okay. I am genuinely surprised I managed to avoid falling into some spikes there. Not even mad about being down here again. Come after me. Okay. Red potato of danger. What's up here? Another area we don't have a map for. Oh? This area kind of opens up into another area. There's another one like the red ant people. You're going to attack as soon as I get close, aren't you? I knew it. Okay, I found the next boss. I'm probably dead, right? No, I'm good. I'm fine. Easy. Never been an easier. Oh. There's gonna be a lot of them. Attack faster, Hornet, darn it. It's like Hornet just attacks just too slowly. That whenever an enemy like charges forward, I can't repel them. So I guess that's not what you're supposed to do then. You're meant to be more evasive. gonna pogo everything diagonally. Ah! First try. Easy. Don't lose dance. Neither do I, apparently. What's down here? Secrets? Surprises? Somewhere off to the side of the deep docks. There was another way I could have gone up there. Kind of want to see. Before I go down here. Well, there's like a ringing noise, which means I probably get a thing from over here. Oh, I can't go back up now. Why did I do this? Well, guess we're committed to this now. Ah, I didn't see you there. I'm dead. Very common expression I will be using. Does that mean I have to fight the ants again? Say it ain't so. Go away. Heading to bed. Have a good night. Oh, thank you for the bits. Lowest name, Brant. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here. Hope you sleep well. Good night. Yes, we will be back with this game on Saturday. I'm gonna keep going for at least the 5 hours. Wait, the game did actually save that I beat the ants, even though I didn't visit a bench. Yes. There's the cocoon. Stuff has been retrieved. Yeah. We're gonna be playing this game for a while. I didn't see him again! I can't believe I fell for that. I can believe that I fell for it. I'm disappointed in myself for falling for that again. Thought I could squeeze over that. I can't even go in here. Why did I do this? Amazing. Don't die again. Goodbye, all of my money and stuff. 2 basic enemies. Where are you on my map? The underworld. I don't have a map for this area. Well, guess we're finding out if my stuff's gone. Probably. If it's anything like the first game, and this game is supposedly harder, so... Wow. I mean, it's a good thing that they did this, really. I mean, the first game was way too easy, so... Obviously. It's a good thing they upped the challenge. They upped the difficulty level. Ah, yes. The cocoon that contains nothing. So glad to have all that nothing back. Wait. We keep the scraps on death, though. Oh. I didn't realize. So we only lose the rosaries. That's kind of a big reveal, actually. I'm actually genuinely glad that we figured this out sooner than later when I have not that much money. So I can just keep using the crafting materials and I don't have to worry about like losing them on death. It's only the money. Okay. There's no way I could have dodged that from that point. Be free. Wait. Oh, I still hear the ringing. It was always like that. Will I fall for it a third time? Hopefully not. Now that I've said it. Yeah, I would have preferred to have kept my money, but... Gotta make death punishing somehow. Okay, what's my grand reward for losing like 120 rosaries? Braid rosary string. 30 rosaries. Cool. Well, at least it's not 0, and we don't lose those. As long as they stay in item form. So I should actually be using like the ability, like we got like the throwable like knives or whatever. Because we're going to get tons more material actually. So I don't have to be as sparing with those as I have been. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Which way do we go? This way is the orange way, which means this is probably the way I'm supposed to go. Which means I probably don't want to go this way. Well, that's probably a shortcut, actually. Yeah, that's a shortcut to get back to the bench. Which means we probably got like a boss up ahead, and that's gonna be like the return path to make it so that the backtracking or the walk back isn't gonna be as much of a pain. There's something over here, I'm pretty sure of it. You don't have this particular setup unless you're preparing me to have to walk back. Oh, this is a big room. Oh? New ability? Daughter of a distant land, we who remained, who waited long, find our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Right, are we gonna get like more lore about the Weavers? Apparently. This must be where they went. What are you? Found the ancestral art. Swift step. Is this the dash? RT. Sprint at blinding speed beyond one's natural limits. Chase down prey and leap great distances. Okay. Ancestral art, you say? I don't have to equip that, do I? I don't. We just have that. Allegedly. Right trigger. Oh, we've got a dash. It's the greatest thing I definitely knew I needed. It's directional? We can actually dash downwards? Can I just like, can we do like some Smash, like Smash Bros. Melee style like wave dashing now? Not many people notice the down dash. Well, I am not most people. I noticed that immediately. Oh? Can I, like, channel this into an attack? There's probably, like, combos, potentially. Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, this game definitely needed, like, that dash. Oh, this is gonna go crazy. I can already tell. The world is not ready to deal with me. Amazing. So that's just like insane mobility options. now unlocked. I was hoping we would get a dash sooner than later. I'm very happy about this development, actually. Amazing. Doesn't look like there's an upwards dash though. So we probably need something else, like a double jump or some other, like a wall jump, to get height above this point. Yeah, there's definitely going to be times where we want to fall faster, specifically to like dodge an attack that's like in the air. I can see that being potentially a thing in like a boss fight. That ability to quickly reposition myself. Insanely useful, I'm sure. Cool. Was there more I could do with this up there? I feel like I didn't fully explore this area up here as far as I could now that I have this. We just can't use it to gain any height. It's the one limitation. Interesting to put that on a shoulder button. Of course. Oh? So speedrunners probably do this the entire game. Probably should stop at the bench here. Okay. Got him. How much money do I have? 7. There's no point in going back to town if I have that little money. Okay, yeah, we can't go here just yet. This will go every direction but the one we need. Okay. I guess we don't have anything new unlocked over here. I guess this is mostly just to get to the dash. I could have dashed my way out of that, but I didn't. Just keep going. Just keep going. Yeah, okay, so that's what the whole point of this area is. This is the dash area. Oh? I knew I was missing something. Or I suspected it. Strongly. Oh? There's a flea. Be free, flea. To think I almost didn't go up here. Okay, I think that's the last major thing here to do. Oh? Cool. So I can't go further back towards the... I'm going to zoom up as north, towards the east, because we need some sort of way to gain height for that. So I guess we're heading further, deeper into the deep docks. There's probably a lot of like backtracking areas now that we can get access to, now that we have this dash. I'm sure that must have opened up so much of the game. Do I want this away. Do kind of like the idea of going back to check for areas I have access to now. We've got extra movement options. Ow. Oh. And we're about at the hour mark, which means there's probably going to be a bad situation. Again, just a heads up. Cool. We've got a dash now. So I guess we're heading further down into the deep docks then. Unless it's going to have me loop around back into the area, back into the Marrow. So, I'm sure we have access to a lot of new areas now. I'm going to go grab a little bit more water. I'll be right back shortly after these brief commercial messages. Be right back in a short minute. Okay, I'm back. Quick recalibration. And we're back into the game. Yes. I guess I should probably at some point explain in these videos that I'm going to, like for the thumbnails, for the people who watch on YouTube, I'm probably going to mostly use stuff that is in like the trailer and like from like the very first part of the game, just because I don't want to put any spoiler material into the thumbnail. So it might be like a similar situation like I did with the thumbnails for Prime 4, where it's like I didn't really put anything all that specific in the thumbnails, specifically because I don't want to be that guy who puts like spoilery stuff in the thumbnails. So, okay. Just wanted to put that out there at some point. I wish there was some sort of like punishment on YouTube whenever people are just like, I'm gonna put the final boss in the thumbnail. That's fine. Like a game that just came out. I guess I don't know what the time limit would be on that, because obviously if the game came out like 20 years ago, it's probably fine to put stuff like. There's probably not a whole lot of spoilers. It's kind of like on you for not playing it at that point. Well, I don't even like that reasoning though, because I mean, there's a lot of amazing games out there that people just haven't had a chance to get to. I don't feel like necessarily a game being older makes that sort of thing okay necessarily. But I don't know. Definitely if the game's like brand new, you shouldn't be putting like major things in like a thumbnail. Ring ring. Okay. So we could probably go over this way now. Oh. I didn't notice until just now that I could, if we tap the map button twice, it actually takes us to this menu. Instead. That's new. Well, I didn't notice it until now. I wonder why they chose to make it so that you have to have the full bar of silk before you can actually heal, instead of just like focusing like a little bit, like more granularly, like you could back in regular Hollow Knight. We could go this way now. I just realized. Should I go this way now? It's going to be a boss situation. I'm almost certain of that. This is like a dash check. Clearly. You must have this much dash to continue beyond this point. Scenario. Oh man. That's probably the next like major thing. I have to imagine. We've only got 14 rosaries at this point, due to me dying before, so if I'm going to do this, this is probably actually not the worst time, because it won't take that long to get the stuff back, if I did end up losing everything. I just don't know if there's anything else I could have gotten to make us more prepared for whatever this is. Yeah, this is ominous. This is ominous. There's a big room that's full of lava and has a flat platform with eerie singing coming from over there. And there's like an ability check right beforehand. Nothing is telegraphed. There's a boss fight beyond this point, quite as much as this has up until now. Look at this, how it's like, oh, also, like, you have to go down this little hallway to open the door and then go back around, just to give you as much time as possible to be like, are you sure you want to do this? This is like the level design equivalent of, are you sure? Amazing. Well, let's see what we're up against, shall we? Oh! They're the boss from the trailer. How sad. A little spider's fallen from its cage, so lost, so weak. Good poor little morsel. What do you mean by this? Can save you, little spider. All the trouble you face above, all the suffering. It's so simple. Just you here and now. Pluck the flickering life right out of you. Yeah. Average boss dialogue be like. Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foes, stay your voice, raise your blade. Let's just say I like you already. Intimidating. Yes. Which means that they actually probably are intimidating if they're just like, oh, they're saying the stuff and the things, and the game is kind of like telegraphing that this is going to be a bit of a situation. But I don't really have much to lose right now, thanks to me dying towards random, like dying due to regular enemies. So if I'm going to do this, I should probably do this now when I've got like nothing to lose. Lace. Okay, so you attack diagonally. Amazing. I still haven't gotten used to the dash, and I immediately dash into the lava. Strong start. I'm just trying to figure out what the pattern is. I'm going to die. I don't care that I'm going to die. I'm just trying to figure out how they move. Okay. So they can do like big sweeping dashes and moves across like the arena. I see. Yeah, obviously that wasn't even trying there. I was just trying to figure out what was, like, okay, how do they move? Do they have a gimmick? Do they have like a big gimmick that I'm supposed to pay attention to? They seem pretty normal so far. What is even that? There's like a sad womp that's like split in half. Where do you guys find this stuff? There's a better thing. Is the cocoons over there? Okay. Rather than go to that, I'm gonna go grab this bench that's down here so there's less of a run back. Because I'm pretty sure this one's closer. Yeah, it's literally right here. I'll just grab this one so there's less of a run back on future attempts, because this is probably going to be one where there's like multiple attempts. Already, I feel like this is better than like the first major boss we fought in Hollow Knight was like the Soul Master in Soul Sanctum, and that run back was pretty long actually. So this is much shorter of a run back, much less annoying. That's probably one of the worst run backs in that game. Okay. Oh, they parried me. Oh, they got like the attack multiple times, like the whenever you mash A and you're playing as Kirby in Smash kind of type move. Okay. Heal. Okay, so they're not that bad actually. There's some pretty big openings for healing. That's a pretty big opening as well. Oh. The lava is going to be more of a problem than the actual boss. Because I'm going to be dashing around and I'm going to keep going for a swim. Hopefully not. Hopefully I learned my lesson on that one. Incredible. That was certainly a better attempt though, since I was actually trying that time a little bit. I just felt like going for a swim, I guess. Do I ever learn my lesson? Occasionally. I'm not gonna say it never happens. It's definitely happened before. Like I said, I'm just having a particularly smooth of brain type day. Oh? Really, they don't feel that bad though. It's like, I just want to be a little bit more careful here. Like, they attack. Oh. Maybe a little bit more aggressive than that. Can I heal? I can. Okay. I didn't think they could attack that far. There's a lot of very punishable attacks they have, with lots of, like, openings. Yeah, okay. This isn't even that hard of a boss. I could feel that they're not that hard of a boss. Like easy beginner boss, basically. They feel like this game's Hornet, basically, if that makes sense. Like the role that Hornet played as a boss in the first Hollow Knight. I feel like this boss kind of works a bit similarly. Which is very fitting that we're now playing as Hornet. Oh, I guess my range isn't that good. Oh, I didn't expect them to jump. I'm just gonna heal. It's like you gotta be the right amount of aggressive here. Oh, wait, there's no iframes with the dash. Okay. That's good to know. We're learning. Even if I die, which I probably am, learning is happening. Yeah. The parry, the punish. Yes. Okay. This is a very informative boss. Man, I wish I had more than like 3 hours of sleep. Oh, I thought they were gonna attack faster than that. Oh. I keep expecting it to work like Smash Brothers, where I'm gonna be able to like dash through them. I didn't expect them to jump again. Okay, they're probably gonna jump whenever you. Heal. Too aggressive. I'm probably dead. Yeah. I could have healed if I had dodged that, potentially, but kind of put myself in an awkward position there. I've been doing this thing recently where it's like, I don't know. Oh? I could leave if I wanted to. I don't want to. Where I like doing this thing where it's like, oh, I've gotta get some sleep or else I'm not gonna be able to play well and stuff, and I end up like freaking myself out, and then end up like it becomes like a self-fulfilling prophecy of like, oh, if I don't get sleep, I'm not gonna do well, and I get stressed, and then I end up not sleeping well, and then I do well, and then I do poorly. This is where all of our like new abilities are gonna go. Look at me coming up with excuses. Deal with it. I didn't do that. What do you mean? They're not amused. Look at them over there, swinging that toothpick around. Well, I'll see ya. It's funny I can just do that. What are you gonna do if I do it again? They're absolutely not amused at all. Almost went back into the lava again. To be clear, I'm 100% sure that that's... I'm very aware that that's like a me problem. I am not blaming the game at all. This feels really well designed. I just am particularly smooth of brain at the moment. How was I not taking damage there? I was like exactly where the boss was almost. The parry. Amazing. Huh? I'm very surprised I didn't die there. So you mostly want to like dodge them and then hit them after you dodge them. Oh, have fun in the lava. Oh. They used their ultimate, but they wasted it. Oh, never mind. This is a good boss fight. This does feel like I'm playing Smash Bros. A little bit. Ah. I was getting a little bit lower on health than I thought I was. We might be here a little while. I don't mind it, right? The run back is almost non-existent. This is a very fairly designed boss fight. Oh. The downward dash is actually a huge repositioning tool here. Not to be used that way. Oh. I was expecting them to dash forward, not down. Or up. Whichever direction it is that they went. It's fine. We got this. We totally got this. It's just gonna take me a little bit longer than usual. Oh, in the middle of the air? That's a new one. Sorry if I get quiet. I'm gonna be, I have to lock in a bit here. Don't know why. I mean, it's obviously such an easy boss fight. These are just some, like, massive openings here. It is kind of embarrassing that I haven't beat them already. Okay. So if you get caught into that, that's always going to do like 2 bits of damage. Because you're going to be like stuck there. They'll do 1 bit of damage and then they're going to apply the other bit of damage, but there's no way to like basically get out of that at that point. Yeah, okay. Why did I jump the full distance? I guess I didn't hold the jump button long enough. Okay, I need an opening to heal. That wasn't it. I was trying to go under that. I just got the distance just wrong. Okay, second stagger. I tried to go underneath that, but again, I misjudged the distance. Ah, I needed to heal, but I didn't. Well, we got him to like the second stagger, which is better than before. I am playing really poorly right now. How do I... Okay. It's like big test for like positioning here. It's like my brain and my hands are like lagging. I literally got behind them where they were like starting to attack forward, and I somehow went into like the hitbox of... I'm mad I messed that up. Yep. Not an ideal time to have a smooth brain stream. We might be here a while. I will persist. Why would I dash immediately down into them? It was like, I was gonna jump and I was gonna dash over them, but I just like barely like short hopped like the tiniest bit. Okay. Of course. Is there like a... There's not a cooldown on jumping, is there? Push them off the platform. I did that once. Also, hello, Perpetual Eyes. There's no cooldown on this. I hit like the jump to dodge that last one. But it's like there's just like the tiniest little bit of delay there. Well then. My brain is not working correctly. I'm actually like mad at myself because this is like... This is actually really well telegraphed. This is a really well designed boss fight. It's just... For some reason it's just... It's not quite clicking yet, the distances. Yeah, no, that was... Why did I think that was gonna work? Why did I dash down? I was gonna diagonally dash. Oh, okay, I deserve this. Have fun in the lava. They can't go that far. Yeah. As long as you know like the distances of their different attacks, this is just... This is free. I died. If I just moved a little bit before they did that. Am I just stupid? Yes, whatever they're... Do the most punishable attack you can, right when they're at an opportune moment for them to be able to punish for that. Yes, of course. Genius strategy. I can tell they put a lot of time and effort into this boss fight. Oh, I didn't think they were gonna jump. Okay. I could have got an extra attack in there. Why do I keep going to like Smash Bros mode and thinking that I can like dodge out of the way and then I'm gonna have like iframes? That's not how this game works. Hello? Brain, please start working. I'm so surprised I didn't fall in the lava just there. Okay, I'm probably dead. Yeah, okay. Just too far to attack them. Just close enough to be within attack range for them. Would have needed a little bit of extra silk there to heal. This should not have taken this many attempts. Not an ideal healing time, but I'll take it anyway. Reflect silk, sting like a bee. Yes. Amazing. It's like the thing that spiders do, like the smaller spiders, where they use like the silk as like a balloon and they like fly away. Amazing. This really is just like you've freshly gotten the dash, so here's a boss that revolves entirely around like good positioning. We'll throw it away. Go for a swim in the lava. I'm literally at full health. I'd be so mad if I throw this away. Okay, there we go. Phenomenal. Like that lace. Ah. Pharloom's welcome. Defeat Lace in Deep Docks. Hooray, we did it. That shouldn't have taken that long. Yeah, this definitely gives like the first Hornet fight vibes, like from Hollow Knight, right? And they even like jumped off into the air, like, oh, we're going to meet them again. We're definitely going to see them again. They're going to be a recurring character. I can already tell. That is a really well-designed boss fight. I just wish I don't know. I'd slept a little bit more before this, so my reaction times would have been a little bit stronger, but that just means that it was going to take a little bit longer than it probably should have, but still, I have to praise that boss fight. That is a fantastic... I genuinely look forward to fighting them again. Is this another bell room? What does this do? Ding ding. Ding ding ding. Ding ding. Oh. We did it. We bring in the big bell. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Why do I feel like one of these is gonna like fall on me at some point? I'm gonna rest at like one of these benches and it's just gonna like fall on me. Yeah, no, that was a really good boss fight. Weird birds. Bug birds. Okay. Where did they give us a far fields? Another new area. The zone? I feel like I was gonna say something, but I forgot what I was gonna say. I wish they would keep adding like new characters to like Rivals of Ether, like the indie Smash Brothers type game. Because I know they've got Ori and Shovel Knight in that. I kind of wish that they would do like a crossover with like Hollow Knight or like Silksong. It's like they only added like those two like other indie game characters, and they just kind of stopped adding characters to the game. Oh, we got more ants. Silk shovel. Yes. Incredible. I wonder if I should go back and play Shovel Knight again. I only did like the first part of it whenever I played it originally. On this stream. I never actually finished it. Why is that glowing orange? Are you going to explode? I could have called this game Hollow Knight, but instead called the game just Silksong. Yeah, well, I guess it makes sense when you consider that the whole reason this game exists originally was it was actually one of the Kickstarter goals for the original Hollow Knight. That was like one of the extended goals was, oh, we're going to make a DLC for Hollow Knight where you get to play as Hornet. It was like one of the stretch goals for funding the original Hollow Knight. So I feel like they kind of had to. But... and that was the original plan, from what I understand, was they were going to make this a DLC for the original game. But they ended up putting so much into it, they ended up making it its own separate game afterwards. They're having too much fun putting stuff into this game. But the original plan was this was just going to be like part of the original game. So... because saying Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, when you know the Rings of the Hobbit are just different chapters. In a book of Tolkien's world. I still haven't read or watched The Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit. Why is this orange? Very concerning. I know, I'm like the one person left who hasn't experienced those. Oh, I should have known. And I would hit your hands with a ruler. Amazing. I know. I should watch that at some point. Massive cultural icons that they are. I know, it just never happened. I'm almost dead again. Got one of them. Don't do it. If you were a nun, you'd probably be mad at me for, like, engaging with something that has magic and stuff in it. If I did read it. I always felt bad for those kids in like elementary school where it's like, we're gonna have like a pizza party or something because it's like a holiday like soon and people aren't gonna pay attention anyway, so we're gonna like watch Harry Potter or something. And then all the Yeah, like the Christian kids who had to like leave the room because their parents didn't want them watching Harry Potter. I always felt bad for them. Makes Tolkien's work so authentic was his life experience he poured into his works. Yeah, wasn't he like in like the military or something? I forget. I forget the backstory behind that particular guy. I feel like I've seen a thing about that at some point. Hobbit-like environment with the country and peaceful life. World War One. Ah. Yeah, I think that's like where he was like I don't know. Anything I say right now is going to be me basically just going by what little I vaguely remember of what I've seen other people say about where he got inspiration from. But I want to say that he was thinking about that while he was like out there. Major mythologies, newest religious traditions. He was able to write languages. Are you going to attack? Quick, steal all the beads. Oh, why did they all go down there? Please tell me there's not like a hole down here. Oh, there's a hole down here. Goodbye, most of the beads. We got 91 of them. I'm glad I fought Lace already. Well, I guess we wouldn't be able to be here otherwise. Oh, secret tunnel? Yeah, I need to watch that at some point. It's really long, isn't it? I guess it's worth it though. It's like, it's one of those things where there's like a bunch of like retellings of like the same kind of story. Real purist in our midst. Purist? I'm making out. What you mean? Me? Him? Oh jeez. Why do you have a projectile? Why did I just find out about that now? Goodbye, bunny. Again. An area that I don't have a map in. Them. Amazing. Just need to go back over there. Just gonna avoid you so I can get my stuff back. Don't worry about me. Something about Angela and Lily in the Hobbit movies. I totally do not get the reference. An evil guy, but was strongly against whoever making bank off his writings. Based? I'm going to die again. Give me my stuff back. Where is it? It was in here, wasn't it? No, it was over there. I just opened up this secret tunnel. Didn't see you there. Go down there. So, red spiky shenanigans down below. Oh, right. And this is where the guy who, like, kills me is at. Okay, we got our stuff back. Narina Disney movies, too? That's better. Huh? Narnia. I never saw the second movie. It's kind of funny. Like the video game adaptation to the Chronicles of Narnia was like probably like my most like it was probably the worst game that I ever played on like the GameCube growing up. It's probably not even that bad in hindsight, but the reason they stopped making sequels is because the later books the writer kind of gets I see. I'm not going to go there. The Disney movies are fun. Amazing. But there's some pulling the hidden secret Tolkite story every now and then. Directing another Narnia thing. Amazing. I'm so afraid of the sand. Stop! Ha! Just enough I can heal. Can smooth over there. Smooth as the reflective surface, the reflective polish that my brain currently has. How much health does this guy have? Okay, thank you. Finally. I have 141 bug doubloons. Should probably do something with them before I lose them again permanently forever for all time. Though that's probably dangerous to touch, I'm guessing. Another book movie series. Oh, I've been meaning to watch, to read Dune. I know there's like a couple of different books, but that's like the mother of all, like, specific kind of sci-fi genre. A particular kind of sci-fi. Hit or miss. Thought they liked the second movie adaptation. Who was they? People generally. Yum yum. Who keeps putting all the strings of strawberry candy around? Possibly raspberry. We love the Dune planet, it's all sand. Amazing. Obligatory, I hate sand, it's coarse, it's rough, it gets everywhere. Meme. Against the hero archetype after stuff, but things that the comment disappeared. Jedi's in Narnia, best writing ever. Oh. Interesting typo there. Yeah, I've already got like the Dune books on like the backlog of things that I need to read. I know that's like an important one for like the history of like sci-fi. There's a lot of books that are derived from that. Pilgrim. The apple font. Ah, that's what you get for having apple. Haha. The obligatory autocorrect. Pilgrim, you have held tight to faith, have been carried far. The station shall offer a brief rest to those devout. It's a trap. Dune is its own special approach to sci-fi, the difference between Star Wars and Star Trek. I know there's like a lot of things that are inspired by that though, that have that as like one of their inspirations. Never exploded as those franchises did. I wonder why. Up to the works. Well, thank you for stopping by, Perpetual Eyes. Thank you as always. Let's be nice to each other. Have fun at the works. Nice to each other. We still harass the streamer? Of course. Of course. What else am I here for but to be chat's punching bag? Very funny. Amazing. You attack? Can I talk to you? You look like... You're not a threat. Okay, we can speak to them.
Santa so.
Be nice to him as well. Someone's being nice to me for once. Thank you for that. Aching shells close to breaking, my voice weakens, I can hardly sing a word. If you're the path, the head will be no easier for you, ma'am. If you can not abandon your pilgrimage, you should at least rest well before continuing. But if you already stalk our every stepsister, if we rest too long, they shall catch us. So it is sung. Sung in a Silksong, you might say. He's punished enough living in the Floridas. Yes. That's kind of a scary thought, actually, making Floridas plural. It's bad enough with there just being one of them. Though I have always considered Australia to basically be its own, like, island Florida nation. There's just the one Florida, thankfully. Yeah, no, it's hot again. It's already like back to full temperature again now in the Florida dimension. At least in my room it is. So the ice packs have already pretty much melted. Death by sinkhole. You know, you say that, but the area that I'm originally from had a lot of like caves and stuff, and there was literally like a sinkhole up the road that could have like expanded at any time. There's like one time I was like an idiot and I walked out into it. I'm so glad it didn't like collapse or something. I didn't realize. But yeah, there was just straight up like a sinkhole in my neighborhood back there in the Midwest. Because there's lots of like caves, because there's lots of like limestone with the geology, which gets hollowed out by like the rain and becomes like caves and stuff deep under the ground. North and South Florida. I mean, there kind of already is. Like, and it's weird because the more south you go in Florida, the more northern the culture gets. Like, up towards, like, northern Florida, it's basically, like, another part of Georgia. But then you go all the way, like, south of Florida down to, like, Miami, and it's like you might as well be on, like, the West Coast. Or something. It's basically like the Los Angeles of the East Coast. The Miami. North Virginia. I basically don't know anything about Virginia. To tarry long would be sacrilege. I will not tarry long then either. I don't even know who Terry is. Insert rosaries. Okay, there's probably a reason why I want to do this. That's not that expensive. Oh? Pilgrim's Rest. Okay. It's safe. North Virginia. Yeah, the Virginias and the Dakotas. And is there any other, like, North and South state? I guess there's Virginia... Wait. I'm stupid. It's just, like, Virginia and West Virginia. What did I tell you? It's a particularly smooth brain stream. Come to rest your weary body. The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits. I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed. We're lucky to have made it here, luckier than many others, or perhaps the difference between the lucky and unlucky is merely faith. Now while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Oh? They have wares if we have coin. Weighted belt. Holy burden to help maintain your poise. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you'll remain firmly in place. Ah, so that removes like knockback, which I haven't noticed to be much of an issue. Let's call it West Virginia and Plain Virginia. Where that's what they're secretly hiding in like Area 51. They've got like portals to the other they've got like maps to the other Virginias. To East Virginia, South Virginia, and North Virginia. Yes. Amazing. Tool pouch. A pouch of yours with the scraps left here and a little work, I could add some pockets for you. If you carry more tools and shards while on the road, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? It probably would be. But that is more than I can afford at this current moment. Let me lock it. I'm sure it's tight for a modest fee. Safest way to keep them close. Virginia. I don't even know what's over there. Memory locket. Memories only weigh us down, but some pilgrims still cling to them with unseemly devotion. Memory isn't yours, but perhaps you could find some use for it. Some sort of side quest. Tomfoolery. I can't afford any of these. Go to Alaska once. Interested in trade? I wonder will your rosaries weigh you down during your ascent? Not for long. Did you visit Alaska once? Ah, cool. Literally. I'd like to visit there at some point. Also, we're probably about to go to another ad break since we're at the 3-hour mark now. So. Yeah, I feel like Alaska would be fun. As long as I don't get, like, attacked by, like, bears. Because there's a lot of bears, from what I understand, in Alaska. So, as long as I don't get attacked by bears, I'd be happy to visit Alaska. I don't know if I'd want to live there. I feel like it'd be really expensive because they have to fly everything in. The streamer to Fiji. Is that where the water comes from in the square bottles? He loves heat, humidity, and endless ocean. I don't like any of those things. There's a saying for the bears. Oh, we did go to the ad break already. Okay. I'm gonna go grab some, like, more water. I'll be right back, shortly. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Yes. There's a saying for the bears. If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lie down. If it's white, say goodnight. They didn't have a saying for grizzlies, though. Surely that's the brown bear part, right? Grizzlies are like the main, like, brown bear. I'm assuming. Lie down. Why do I feel like that wouldn't work very well? There's not polar bears in Alaska, are there? I just assumed they were, I don't know, more North Pole-ish. Sirius bears, polar grizzly that's half and half. You know, I never even considered you could have, like, a half and half polar grizzly. That does sound like quite a grisly situation to be in. You could say. How could anyone bear being in a situation like that? Incredible. Just pray you never encountered ArcticThwack in the wild. You say that, but there's actually never been a recorded death due to snow leopards with people. So, like, generally snow leopards are generally considered the least aggressive of the wild cats. So, if you had to pick a wild cat to be stuck with, you'd probably want to either pick a snow leopard or probably a cheetah. I don't even think that cheetahs are considered like that big of a cat. But they're like pretty harmless as well, generally. Upper Canada, Greenland, etc. Polar population, but not much humans. There's probably more bears there's probably more bears in I keep wanting to say Australia, Alaska. There's more bears in Alaska than there are people, probably. Uh, Fierce compared to garden variety snow leopard. I suppose, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I don't know. She just don't attack humans. Yeah, no, have you guys seen that where it's like uh people who will go on like on trips in like areas where there's like cheetahs. Sometimes they like jump on like the vans. They just kind of like hang out with like the people there. Recalibrate. Back into the game. Yes. Yeah, they like see that as like a safe place to like kind of like hide, so they like get on top of like the vans and stuff that are like going around in like Africa. You see like that picture of like the wildlife photographer who just he's like looking at like pictures, so there's like a cheetah that was just like there's like right beside him. Like did you take a good picture? Kind of look. Walk on 2 legs. Not the prey type. Jesus never. I thought you were saying that like you are a cheetah. There for a second. Cheetah perspective. Other based spotted cat. These never prosper. What do you mean? Kind of like a cat with a dog's spine so it can run better. Snow leopard meow and roar. I don't think we've heard one purr yet. Amazing. What did he mean by this? Oh? Is this a trampoline? Dozen tiger stories in Russia. Squished cat trio. Thank you, Dr. S, for that. Can I move this? No, this is just like a little platform. A little extra detail. Yeah, tigers are a bit more concerning. Shot the prey of a tiger and wounded it, making it angry. Oh? I hear something in there. I probably don't want to stand immediately in front of that. Tiger tracked down the hunter's home by scent and waited for him to come home. Oh? That's concerning. Surprised, attacked, and killed him for revenge. Kind of similar to whatever's in there, I'm guessing. I'm not entirely sure how to get in there. Probably don't want to be in there. Lino. That'd be... Yes. You gotta be careful with trusting those, though. You never know when they might be lying. Huh? Okay, I have no idea how to get in there. This guy always trying his stand-up comedy on stream. Leopards, panthers, I'm unsure about. I feel like most leopards you probably don't want to trifle with outside of the snow leopards. Panthers generally a bit more concerning. I mean, I guess technically most of the big cats you need to worry about are in the Panthera family. Not the snow kind, of course. I have the element of surprise. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Fun fact, they called them leopards, leopards, because they thought that leopards were a hybrid originally between lions, the leopard, and a pard, which was a cat that they theorized existed at the time, but it turns out there are no pards. Mexican, South American videos of them jumping fences trying to score a human sometimes. Amazing. Yeah. I would be a little bit more concerned of the other Panthera cats. Other than the snow variety. I feel like the person with the maps is probably around here somewhere. Just waiting to hear the singing. Got you off screen. Take that. Oh. Didn't quite get the positioning right there. Ah. Got him anyway. 160. I really need to find the person with the maps, because we've got money that's burning a hole in our pocket now. That's a new enemy. Oh geez. Okay, get out of there. Like an air vent. Oh. I think I know what this is for. I think I remember seeing something funny in the trailer. Where it's like where it turns into like an umbrella and flies away. I think we need whatever ability does that for this situation specifically. We might be stuck here now. Oh. That or a wall jump, maybe. Go up that way. Oh, there's another fast travel thingy over here. Allegedly. Oh. A lot of bells. Oh, we get another one of these things. By which I mean, bench. Probably. Oh. Where did it go? I got scammed. Oh wait. It took it a second. Go up here. Amazing. This one also requires rosary. Okay. Okay, fair. Oh. Have they always used music? That's unique.
Ada!
Oh. They appear once again. Oh. Haha. I'm on your tricks, Team Cherry. I know all about this. There'd be like a little... There's like this little tiny little tunnel here off the side. I had a feeling this would lead somewhere. Okay, you need to sleep? Well thank you for stopping by, Rufus Lupus. It was a good time as usual. Hope you sleep well. Yes, I'm gonna keep going with this game for at least another 2 hours or so. We're definitely gonna be continuing with more of it on the Saturday stream. See you next time. Looking forward to it. Take care, good night. Okay, yeah, we definitely need something else to be able to go up through here. Amazing. The different states, the hours are different by like 1 or 2 hours. Ah, I see. And traveling, magical adventures in other states. I've actually not been between like the state that I'm originally from in Florida. I mean, other than the like brief period of time in between. I've never been to like the West Coast. There's a lot of travel I haven't done yet. I'm hoping to do that more once we get to the point where we've got like a game to promote, to show off with like conventions and stuff. I just haven't had the opportunity yet to travel all that much. So, actually, there was one time that we traveled to, my family traveled up north a little bit. Yeah, for the most part, I've only seen like the state I'm originally from in the Midwest and Florida, and that's about it. Road trip and drive to Seattle, I'm assuming. That's literally on the other side of the country. It would take me like probably a week of driving. I don't even have like a big car. I have a Corolla. I drive a Corolla. I guess that'd be better though, because you get better gas mileage. But you wouldn't be able to like sleep in there very comfortably if you had to, which I probably would want to for like money saving reasons. Where is this person with the maps? We're full up on the crafting metal resources. Actually, we're full up on pretty much everything but money. I don't think you can be full up on money. It's over here. I'd like to see Seattle at some point. I'd like to see what the West Coast is like. I feel like I'd like that it rains all the time there. Kind of an expensive area though, from what I understand. If I were to like move somewhere over there. I definitely like the idea of going somewhere north though. I feel like the West Coast, like most of the West Coast, is practically like an island. Just instead of being separated from the rest of the country by ocean, it's separated by like the mountains. But pretty much it acts like it might as well be an island, besides the means through which it's separated from the rest of the country. Things are more expensive because they have to like float the resources in by boat whenever they ship stuff around because of the problem that is the mountains. Kind of want to go back to the town. See if I can get another map. Do I take damage if I'm here whenever they spawn in like that? Probably not. Amazing. I don't know. If I had an excuse to travel, I probably would. I just don't like the thought of traveling on my own. Like if I was gonna go to like an event or something, I wouldn't want to do that on my own. I don't know anyone that would like go to like conventions or something with me. This is like a doorway that's like sealed off over here. I feel like I need like an excuse to travel. Like if I don't have specifically like business somewhere, then I'm like, it's hard to justify doing that.
That's fine.
What duty binds you to this old chapel, madam? The structure barely stands. I see no signs of congregation. I gone the lot of them, fled and hidden, but I'm not leaving till I've set this place right. It's the citadel above you see, even now in Pharloom's long decline, the simple bugs they've witnessed before it, too grand, too majestic, too powerful. First country you visit will be Luxembourg? I guess technically the first country I visited is the United States. I've never been anywhere else, though. I've never left the US. I don't know anything about Luxembourg other than it's small in between other European countries. Rooms long decline, simple bugs. I've read that already. This building's state is a sad example of those very suggest another path. I don't know. There's a part of me that would really like to see what Europe's actually like, if it even exists over there. It could just be a myth. They could just be pranking me. Perhaps all the people who say that they're like from Germany or France or something are actually all over in like Utah somewhere. And they're just trolling me. Then it's actually just ocean. You never know? Oh? Oh yeah, this is the start of the game. I fell for it again, literally. Incredible. I forgot. But we can dash now, so it's actually totally worth coming back here because we can totally do stuff we couldn't do before, probably, maybe, perhaps, and I didn't just pull a big dumb. My brain doesn't work tonight. It's fine. It gives us a chance to practice our new skills. Why did I try to double jump there? I don't have a double jump. Okay. Metroid looking enemy. The game, not the actual creature. What are they called? The zoomers? They're like generic spiky enemy that sticks to the walls and platforms and goes in a circle. Okay. Huh? Amazing. Keep trying it. There's like a bot that's just two links. Likely. Ban evader. Likely? Restricted. Wait, is it actually not using like any of the terms that I've got like banned, but Twitch is actually still blocking it anyway? Ah, did Twitch actually do something about the spam? Amazing. Ban. And actually, I kind of want to grab their message really quick. Just so I can take all of their terms and add that to my channel's immune system. Cool. Thank you for the suggestions of new things to block. Cool. I don't think you guys saw that. Oh, I hit the wrong button because I'm stupid. It's fine. I wonder why they make the X button the attack button in this game, like the top button. I mean, it works, but that's a really unique choice, I feel like. Very green, open area. Isn't this the area from, like... Someone was playing Silksong in the, in, like, the trailer for the new Steam hardware? They're, like, playing this on, like, the GameCube. I think this is the room that they were at. I think I recognize it from that trailer. What have you, shopkeep? I'm still very poor. I'm gonna type Baruch. I wonder if that's worth getting. There's been a lot of times where, like, the rosary beads have just, like, fallen off. They fell off. That'd probably help mitigate that situation a bit. But I'd have to use that instead of the compass, though. And I definitely would rather have the compass. So... I wonder if I should pick up the craft metal. We'll still probably have enough to buy, like, a map whenever we find the person who sells them. We did just fight Laius, which means it'll probably be a little bit before we get another big boss. I guess I should hold on to the money then. So we can afford something a bit more substantial than just a piece of crafting metal. Oh, they're gone? Ding ding. Oh. We've summoned them. On my calling ring, child-wielding needle. I recognize the sound of your weapon's forward metal against it. On the hunt for my master, I am often away, but I still use this place as camp. So they're working for someone. Use the ring to call me whenever you wish to make a trade. They don't have any other maps. They have the vendor pens, though. I'll take those. That's useful. Okay. That's probably a smart choice. So we got the fast travels and we got the shopkeeps. Amazing. Did that just include the fleas as well? When did they get put on the map? Just now? Bonus. Unless the fleas are also salespeople. Well then. We could go further here now, I think, since we got the dash, right? There was like something that was off limits until we got horizontal movement options. I forget where though. I'm going to get lost often in this game, if you haven't realized already. Just fair warning on that. Many a backtracking shall occur. Okay, I can't get up there yet without more vertical movement ability. Oh. Aha. Wait, this is a dead end. I thought there was more floor there. Okay, we come back later for that one. Okay. So, guess we continue on down here. How's that lava taste? Pretty spicy, I imagine. Lava chicken. Amazing. This is not Minecraft. I haven't seen the Minecraft movie, but I get the reference. It's probably your favorite movie. See, I knew it. Of course. Watching the flight back just because you were bored. Ah yes, Mr. World Traveler. 6 out of 10. Probably give it like a 6 or a 7. Can't do the hand thing. Amazing. Sorry for that. Sometimes, I notice that I could do a thing, but I don't stop to think if I should. The intrusive thoughts win. Oh. Got him. What do I even do with all this extra metal? I do not like these enemies. Haha, fall down there. Wasn't expecting that one to come alive. I was expecting the big one to come alive. Wait, I've been here before, surely. Lol. He's big mad. Of course, the giraffe spontaneously changes directions. Deal with it. Ah, this time the big one comes alive. Oh? Narrowly missed. Okay. Can we go up here now? I don't have the map for this area, but I can't go through here yet. A little bit of a one-way check. One-way valve for the player. That ant looks like it's part cactus. I need a double jump or a wall jump or something to be able to get up here. Okay, this is still off limits. Just for the moment. It's gonna dodge him. This also is a one-way situation. We go around. Oh? Some of these crunchy noises are a bit concerning. Where did they get the sounds from? Someone just like crunching a celery into a microphone? Why do they have so much health? I need to be able to do more damage. How much was that fixing stuff, crafting kit? What did I just do? I just noticed that if I hold down the dash button, we run automatically? When was the game gonna tell me that? And then we can like launch ourselves. Huh? When? Oh. I had no idea that was a thing. The game never told me, and it never made me have to do that for traversing the world or its terrain. Oh. It's like we have like a dash attack. Only when we're on the ground though. If I jump, like we can launch and do like the spinny jump out of it, but there's no attack that comes out of that. It's just a normal attack. But if I'm on the ground, Okay. Well, that's new. I'm probably going the opposite direction of the correct way to go, but what else is new? Oh, we're going full circle. I guess I should go down here. There's like a room down, like rooms down there I haven't been to. But how do I get further down from here? Ring ring. It's making him big mad. Okay. It's like the lace area. Alright, we could go down here. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can go down here probably further than I did. I just went down here to get the bench. To make the run back for the lace fight not as annoying. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I'm even poorer than I was the first time I talked to you. True. Okay, it's 180 for the crafting kit. Okay, so we need to get 180 somehow. We've got 30 extra, potentially. Still not enough. That's still like 100 shy. Well, we have a goal to work towards, and we know where we need to turn the thing in. We're down here. Ow. Okay, we've been that way before. Have we been over here? Oh yeah. This mystery. And there's this area where there was like a fight. And then there's this area that we have the dash for. This is where we need to go. Surely. Oh, this needs a key. There was a key up in the other area, and I don't have it because I'm too poor to afford a key. Well, at least we know where the lock is now for that. Assuming that that's the one it goes to. You're not gonna make me farm money, are you, game? You wouldn't. You couldn't. You shouldn't. You totally would, wouldn't you? Ah. You're full of orange substance. Huh? I can attack him through the floor? Skill issue. Really? Goodbye, healing all of my silk and all but one of my health. This is the new area, though. But I only have one health to do this. Can I get enough health from them? Oh, this is very sketch. Any one of these little tiny rocks could just kill me instantly. If I linger for too long anywhere in here, I'm just dead instantly. Okay, I don't like that. It's gonna be really hard to position myself in such a way that I don't get killed by that guy. Oh, he's coming over to us. Isn't that convenient? Oh. Oh, one shy of being able to heal. What a cruel twist of fate game. Well, at least he's not over there anymore. Music is phenomenal as ever. I feel like I haven't complimented it enough yet. Oh, what are you? Piece of something. Spool fragment? One half of an artifact left behind by the weavers designed to collect and hold silk. A completed spool will allow one to hold more silk within their shell. The silk song can get louder with additional silk. Oh. And we're sure I can't heal with the one missing. Oh. Half expect the steam to do damage. Oh, jeez. Okay, just hit them like once, get out, heal, come back. That's the strategy. Fantastic. Okay, we're good now. For how long, I don't know, but a little bit longer. Okay. Same situation there. And we're back to full health. Amazing. I don't think I've been down this far before. Decisions. Actually, I just went to the other side, so this is the only place I can go, really. Down there or over here. Heal. Maybe one. Can I even go over here? No. It's sealed. It's locked. I thought I was about to go for a bit of a swim there. I didn't pack my water wings. Or lava wings. That sounds pretty good, actually. I could go for some lava wings. What is he doing? Deal with it. Oh? We got the strings of strawberry candy on the ceiling. They're trying to hide it from me. Like they put the candy on top of the fridge where they think I can't reach it. But I'm going to put chairs in front of the way. And get it anyway. Snoozing. Forever. Oh? There's a surprise inside. It's all a bunch of crafting metal I don't have room for. Oh no. Okay. Wasted it. There's probably like a secret passageway in there. Isn't there? Ah, there's a little bit more. I missed a spot. You sure there's no secret passage under here? Okay, it was worth a try. It's something they would absolutely do. It's something they've done before in the previous game. So I'm supposed to go down there somehow, I'm assuming. But how? Breakable wall? Not quite. Now I've got quite the dilemma though, because it's like, oh, we need to get the keys so we can open up the door, but I also want the crafting kit. Doesn't seem to be a way around. Some grinding is gonna have to happen. I thought I was out of range. I was very wrong. Just for in here. What do you mean? It was you. That takes us back to the start of the room. Oh? Very spicy platforming. Okay. It's very unnerving that they're full of orange. Thought I was outside of their attack range again. How can they get me all the way down here? Fine, I'm gonna attack them through the floor. You can play the I can't believe they can get me from here game. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Not there. Right, that's where the lock thing is anyway. I'm very much in trouble again. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine, and it's going to continue to be fine. I haven't found a bench. Always in trouble. What do you mean? I'm not in trouble. I was never in trouble. Wasn't worried for even a second. Okay. 132. We need 180 to get the crafting thing. We definitely want that sooner than later, probably. I don't know what we make with that. But if that's our ticket to upgrades, well, I really would like a weapon upgrade if I could. What do you mean I'm always in trouble? I very much am not in trouble. I am the trouble. Haha. Wait, can I just like farm that guy? No, he didn't come back. Wait, what's over here? Huh? Oh yeah, I was gonna go this way before, but then I was just like, oh, it's a bit spicy in here. So I'm like, I'm not gonna try it because I'm gonna probably get roasted. I guess we have no choice but to get roasted. We just gotta play it really carefully. Don't worry about it. Oh. Come back over this way. Don't want your precious doubloons fall into the lava. Oh, they don't have any precious doubloons. On what? I don't get the reference. I'm surrounded by much spicy rock soup. It's the lava planet where Obi-Wan fights Anakin. Ah! Star Wars reference. Amazing. Ah! I found a flea. I thought they were an enemy. Good thing they can't take damage. They shouldn't have snuck up on me like that. It's fine. Everything is fine. I don't know if there's anywhere further up to go. Actually, this is how we entered. Do they give us, like, money or surprises if we, if we rescue, like, the individual fleas? Kind of like with the grub situation. It's probably worth checking, now that we've rescued, like, 2 additional fleas. Let's go see if they've got anything for us for the 2 fleas that we've rescued for them since the last time we visited. Just gotta go down from here, fall down from here. Almost there. They drop money? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm just gonna get them remotely. I have like no other use for the metal anyway, currently. Oh, it's further down. I need to just set some time aside to like watch all the movies so I get all the references. Wait, we got 4 out of 5. Wait, no, that's not one of them. We got 3 of them. Amazing. Incredible. I think there's only 5 of them, right? So we've almost got the full set. The fleas. Yes, 3 out of 5. Seek the fleas across the lands of Pharloom. Guide them to the flea caravan. Yes. Actually, I should probably finish that as well. Haunted pilgrims to Pharloom. Speak to the druid in Moss Home. We haven't done that yet either. Anyway, we're about at that hour mark, which means another ad break's gonna start very shortly, so I think I will take the opportunity to grab a bit more water. I would recommend stretching your legs for your health and circulation and whatnot. Hourly reminder from Feline Fitness. We'll be right back after a few messages from our sponsors, allegedly. BRB. You guys probably can't hear it, but I think I hear it starting to sprinkle like rain on the roof. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know. I think there's like a weather, like the warm weather coming back through and removing the winter shenanigans is happening right now. I did hear a bit of light sprinkling. So if the microphone does pick that up somehow, but I think it's raining a little bit. To get you one of those under the desk treadmills. I actually do have like the like one of those things that converts your desk into a standing desk that you like is at your monitor and you like your keyboard and stuff on. But I like, never use it. Uh, I don't know. Maybe I mean I could theoretically use that to be like standing the whole stream, but I don't know if I like the idea of like standing for like 5 hours like that. Uh, that is an option though. Anyway, quick recalibration. And we're back. Pants, it's still a weekday and it's your bedtime now. Okay. Understandable. Look at this guy being like a productive member of society and what have you. Amazing. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Yes, we'll definitely be continuing with this game on Saturday. So, yes. We have that to look forward to. Stay up till 1 a.m. productive member of society. My guy, it is the middle of the day by the time I go to sleep. Haha.
Bombard.
Some beasts here. I see that eat through the pony ground is very smart. Yeah, already read that line. Yeah, I'll probably go for like another hour then. Seems like most people are going to are snoozing at this point, so I'll do the 5 hours, and I'll probably head out as well. We are gonna keep going for like another hour though, at least. Poor fleas are starting to make their way to us. What a precious thing. We have much to thank you for already, and I hope we will have even more to be thankful for very soon. Just keep seeking our lost fellows. So the only thing we get is the satisfaction of a job well done. Currently. Fair enough. Amazing. Okay, so we just need to come up with a little bit more money. Then we'll be able to get the crafting situation situated. Oh, there are spikes down there. I always wondered about that. I guess this is probably an opportune time to plug that there is a YouTube stream archive channel for those who haven't seen it yet, where I do back up the recordings of all of these streams. I chop out the countdown timer at the start. I chop out the breaks. But other than that, it's pretty much just like an archive of what goes on here. It is available. Links below the stream. For those who didn't know. Probably should get better at like the self-promotion meme. We have a Discord channel as well, which is also linked below. Cool. Did I go this way before? I'm pretty sure I did. My sense of directions is as amazing as ever. I wonder if there's somewhere I could go in like the main room now. Like the area with the town, the first town. Now that I can dash around. The speed of sound. Got places to go. Why do they do 2 bits of damage? I guess that's kind of like the equivalent of like in Hollow Knight, where you have the enemies with the big like clubs or whatever that they like to smack you with that do like 2 bits of damage. Yes, so I just gotta find this last bit of the beads. Wait. I have this. That's 30. So we've almost got enough if I use that to get the crafting kit. I don't know if I should be trying to save up for that or if I should be saving up for the key. I'm assuming I probably don't need the key. Then again, I might very well need the key. I wish I didn't lose all that money earlier. Ah, they were waiting for me. Well then. Don't know how to get over there. Deep docks. Dire, dire docks. Probably should do this. Okay. They're gonna make their way over here. They might drop money. I think we went out of their range. Okay, I can't go up there. I'm assuming. That probably needs a double jump or something to that effect. I would imagine. Might as well grab that. Where are these last beads at? Oh? I feel like I haven't been back here in a while. What was this again? I don't remember. Oh, this is where we got the knives. Throwing knives. From jail. Are these breakable? Presumably not. Okay. Well. There's gotta be somewhere I can go now that I couldn't before. This way is off the charts. there's that one guy over here I never beat. Yeah. Oh, we probably stand a way better chance against them now. They say, knowing very well that I probably stand exactly the same chance against them now that I did before. I just want to make sure I stop at this bench. Cool. Okay. That's right. I forgot all about this guy. I was probably meant to fight him earlier. The parry tutor. Eventually. Oh, because we got the dash now. They didn't seal the door? Huh? What an absolute fool. He didn't lock us in. I could just leave? If the boss doesn't seal the room in the first 15 minutes, so we're free to go? So this is like probably the dash check, right? Well, the boss dash check. Oh, yikes. Ah! I'm dumb. Well, we've got a use for like all the scrap metal I've been finding now, finally. This shouldn't be that hard to get back from. Not that punishing. The run back, I mean. Run that back. Get out of there, get out, get out, get out. I literally had it. Okay. I chickened out. Of course, right where I am, always. We're gonna get this guy this time. I felt like he would be a lot easier if we had a dash. I say, knowing that I've died to him now twice. But this is a lot more doable now. I feel like it was only technically beatable before. But now it's like actually reasonably doable. For someone who actually doesn't play 100% perfectly. Should have dashed again. Heal, heal, heal. Okay. Oh, we got him. I think. He was actually an ant the whole time. Should have known. That did make that a lot easier. Oh, lots of small ants. No witnesses. There's so many of them. Oh, there's some sort of bread thing over there. They're carrying the stuff around. That's a nice touch. Wait, can I just like throw this? No? I don't understand what you want me to do here, game. Oh. Not that. Or that. Okay. I tried both of the things that I thought would potentially do a thing over here, but, well... YOLO. We use it to bounce. That was a good guess. Goodness. Hunter's March. Ah, entire new area. Don't do torts. Wait, I was probably supposed to bounce on these over the other area where I saw them as well. Probably. I didn't do that. Ow. Don't suppose anyone's got a bench handy? I will die here. I mean, I wasn't wrong. He probably doesn't come back. We totally could have done this earlier if we were like really good at like parrying. I thought it was like potentially like the parry check boss. But no, it's actually just a can you dash type boss. Well, it could have been like a parry boss. If I wanted it to be. I didn't want it to be. Can you hit the attack button? I say to my own hands. My own cursed hands. They're carrying off the bits. I didn't get my stuff back yet, and it's all the way up there. I'm gonna lose everything. Game, why? Why would you put the stuff up there? I didn't even go up there. Ah! Guess we just have to do it right. No! I'm going back. I'm not going back. Yeah, I trust myself to make that jump a lot easier than the new jump. I am going back. I don't want to lose all that. Why would it put my stuff up there? I never even went there. The game just really believes in me, I suppose. Okay. I'm just not sure how to make the turn here. If I'm supposed to like dash backwards and then go diagonally down from a different angle. Okay, I made it. Fine. I hit the button, game. Well, guess we're healing. Okay. Average game journalist gameplay. Path of Pain be like. Oh, be free. That's 4 out of 5. He really fled from the scene, you could say. Okay. I really don't like the look of this. Is there any way I can get them to attack me? Yeah, okay. Guys, get rid of them before I do this. Or try to, at least. Well. Don't mess up. Of course. That means my stuff's gone again. And we're back to the situation where I need to get my stuff back, or else we're gonna be out like all of the money. How did I miss that? Deal with them remotely. Okay. You just deal with them from the ground. Just fall back down. I need as much trying to make it so I don't take that much damage. Okay. I can do this now. Getting a feel for it. Take that. Do I just want to jump through, or do I want to go up here? Okay, that guy's gonna attack if I get any closer. There's also an ant up there. Element of surprise. They can do a triple attack. Okay. That's actually enough now. If I went back, I could totally get the thing. Oh, more of these beads. So it becomes more painful if I lose them all again. Why do they go so far? Come back. I guess this is Pharloom after all. We have way more than enough now. No map though. Rosary necklace. Oh. Surprise! Just go. I don't have enough to heal. Please be a safe area. Please be a safe area. Please be a safe area. This doesn't look like a safe area. Oh, I'm dead. Heal. I'm all the way on the other side of the room. I lose everything if I die here. Okay, one attempt. Okay, got one of them. There's probably more. What? Why are you attacking? Oh. Oh, they're helping. That's unexpected. I got confused. There's just too much going on. My small little brain can't handle it all. So that's probably all gone forever. Unless I can get back there without dying again. All the way back there. Well, don't mess up. Exhibit A of ways to mess up. Just for demonstration purposes. I wouldn't actually do that though, obviously. They're always just perfectly, like, next to where I attack? No. Okay, okay. Can I go underneath? I have to go through, don't I? Gonna skip past them. Why would you do that again? Okay. And everything's gone. Of course, they would just dash back. Okay, we just lost it all. Okay. Looking forward to grinding a bajillion. Oh wait, that's 120. That's 150. So it's actually only like 30 short of having enough to get the crafting kit. So we almost had enough to get the key as well. We just lost it. Okay. Doesn't feel great. It's my fault. I'm not gonna blame the game. It's 100% my fault that I died back there with like the weird room where we're like locked in and the shopkeep map person flies in and is doing stuff. Kind of wish there was like a bench somewhere past the spikes before that happens. So I don't have to go through all of this over again to try and get my stuff back. But hey, skill issue. I'm not gonna blame the game for that. I just really hope whenever I get the ability to craft stuff I can make a stronger weapon, because my goodness, I need to kill these enemies faster. Of course. I don't know why I'm in such a rush now to get back there. The stuff's already gone. Ah, cool. The cocoon that contains nothing. Yeah, okay. True. True and real. So used to being able to pogo directly downwards that positioning myself over the stupid red thingies. It's a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky because you have to account for that offset. To be exactly like 45 degrees offset from where they're at, or else it's not going to connect. And if there just happens to be an enemy there, they're going to mess you up as well. So play this part like really carefully to make sure that nothing is in my way. Because if there is, I'm going to miss where I'm supposed to be, and if there's spikes, I'm going to fall in the spikes. Unless I just get lucky like that. Well, yep, slight mistiming. Fine. Why the dash back there though? What? Oh, that's right. That's not where I died, but close enough. So I've lost enough money at this point that it could have been, like the key and the crafting kit. Plus the extra things. Skill issue. I know. I've probably healed before this. Well, now the pressure's off. So I'll probably do it this time. I kind of know what to expect now. Why didn't they attack? When I see something, I thought they were a boss or something at first. It's like I recognize the character, but I'm like, oh, what if it's just like their evil twin or something, right? If there's already like battle music going on and there's like enemies like entering the arena, my expectation is if something jumps in here, it's going to be like a boss or an enemy or something. So I didn't expect them to be like allying with me, so I like started focusing on them because I'm like, oh, they're probably like the map maker, like shopkeeper's like evil twin or something. I didn't know. How could I have known? Ah, cool. So now I can't heal or anything because, yeah, there's like a bajillion things going on the screen at once. To be clear, I'm mad at myself. I'm not mad at the game. This is 100% on me. Of course. I'm just gonna happen to be right in the way, right when I need you to not be in the way. RNG enemy. Well, no, actually, their AI has like a very predictable pattern, actually, and it's entirely on me for not... I gotta stop. What's happened has happened. The stuff is gone. Do better next time. Be better next time. Get good. Can I heal? No. Goodbye, all of the silk, and my only chance of healing. My survivability here is dropped to very low. Ah. Ah, cool, the tiniest little bit of the hitbox from behind him. It hit me for the tiny bit of health I had left. I'm just upset that I lost all that. Because I'm just like, that's going to take so long to get the money back, right? This is quite the run back. Actually, you should have just been able to do everything flawlessly the first time. What's wrong with you? I say to myself. Of course. Yes. You don't even have to hit the other one. Why didn't I do the diagonal thing? I was holding the same buttons. I think my finger like slightly slipped there. Controllers get a little sweaty. Okay, probably dead again. Or even get back to the boss, right? Can't go back. Guess we gotta go through. Could have healed before I did this, though. Okay, heal. Okay, at least I got it. Well, immediately I lost 3 points of health. It's like I might as well have not done it. Okay, dead again. I feel like I wish the bench was a little bit closer. But at least at this point I've got nothing else to lose, because I already lost everything. So... Of course, I didn't quite hold the jump button long enough. Of course, the stupid ant's gonna get a couple hits in. Because it's like, oh, I'm getting impatient, and I like want to go back there because that's where you make progress. And now I just see this stuff in the way as just like an obstacle. That means I'm like mentally just like wanting to move past this part so I can get back to the new challenge. I really hope that I can just craft like a better weapon sooner than later. Enemies are taking way too many hits. I'm noticing I'm having to play this game a lot more carefully than the original Hollow Knight. Of course he's gonna launch diagonally backwards all the way up to the ceiling. Why wouldn't he? And I misjudged the jump. Can I go somewhere else? I don't think so. I think this is like the place to go forward. Keep doing it until you do it right. This better not be like some optional nonsense. It's too big of an area. Okay. Got hit there, but at least I didn't fall. Of course, that time they dashed backwards. Hey, look, I actually remembered not to trip the trap there. Okay. Just gonna heal right up the gate, so I don't have to worry about that in the actual fight. Be very careful because I have really low health. I don't think I'm missing a lot of health. I'm saying that relative to the amount of damage that they can do, and how much health they have, and how many enemies there are, and how many enemies there are at the same time, and how hard it is to keep track of all the enemies moving around at the same time, I have a relatively low amount of health. Not supposed to dash back. Of course you would do that. Okay, I need to heal. Huh? You tried it. Okay. Better attempt than before. Okay. These sections really feel a lot like the Colosseum in the other game. Okay, the slow motion thing means it's over, right? Thankfully, that's finally over. Better well fought. Child wielding needle, your master will be proud of you. When it trained me long ago, never called her master. Whether she would be proud of what has become of me, I cannot say. If she is dead or alive, have faith. Nothing a pupil does escapes the master's sight. Well, I would have had money for that if I hadn't lost it. Well, I guess we gotta crack these open now. Which means I won't have enough for the crafting kit. But I do want to be able to get around in here without getting lost. So those are now something I can lose. And I have 1 point of health, and there's no bench anywhere around. Please tell me there's one, like, right out here. No, there's more spike nonsense. When I have one thing of health in an area I haven't seen yet. Which means I'm going to lose the last bit of this as well, probably. Yup. Okay. Goodbye, money. Again. At least we don't have to do that boss. At least we don't have to do that fight with like the random enemies that like trap you at a room situation again. But as long as I do like all of this jump puzzle shenanigans, I should be able to go get that stuff again. Of course, I hit the diagonal down situation and it doesn't do it. Okay. Let's move with that. I'm upset with myself. Just let me get my stuff back. I already did the thing. I did the fight. I did the test. Of course. Yes. So that stuff's gone now as well. I don't even know which enemies drop the stupid rosary beads. It seemed like they're really hard to come by, but I'm gonna have to find where they're at now because, well, unless the beads that hang from like the ceiling and stuff come back, I'm just not gonna have enough for anything. Hope we don't need the key. Don't know if we need the crafting thing. It's gonna be a long time now before I get those. We still gotta get back over there, probably. Because I think this is the only way I can go at the moment. But anytime I get any appreciable amount of money, I should just go back and spend 80 of it to get the stupid strings. Just in case. Am I gonna have to like farm a bunch? Like... I don't even know how you farm money in this game. Oh, of course. I like Cornifer's humming better. Incredible. Man, it's gonna seem like I'm rage quitting, but it is like a 5 minutes till the 5-hour mark. This game is frustrating, but it's frustrating in the way that compels me to continue. I think that is the mark of a good game. I'm not frustrated at the game, I'm frustrated at myself. I keep making these stupid slip-ups, getting like, you know, like choking under the pressure. And doing like stupid stuff, and then I get mad at myself. The game is well designed. I will continue to praise this game even if I'm not being very good at it at the moment. I think that is the mark of a good game. It's frustrating in a way that compels me to want to keep going. But I can't because we've kind of run out of time for the stream. So just saying this so that it doesn't get interpreted the wrong way. People think I'm like rage quitting or something. But no, I really do. I would want to continue. But for the interest of time, I think I will wrap things up for the evening here. And then we'll continue on Saturday. Clearly there's going to be a bit of farming up some of the rosary beads because I kind of lost all of them. Except for, like, we got, like, one string of, like, 30 of them at least still. Ah. I'm just mad at myself. I'm mad at myself for choking so much. But things will probably go better on Saturday. We did a lot today, though. We actually have a dash now. Which is absolutely, it feels amazing. I feel like that's something that's, I like the way they've approached the way the dash works in this game. I wish there was like another bench in there, not gonna lie. Like, you overcome like a major challenge to get over there, and then you go into another major challenge. Well, I guess it's not supposed to be a major challenge. I guess it's just a skill issue. But we'll get there. The game can take my money, but it can't take the experience that I get from playing the game and getting better. So, things are only going to be looking up on Saturday. That said, I am going to have to wrap things up for the evening. Frustratingly fun. Something can be hard and fun at the same time. I should have thought before I said that. It's like the challenges with like the bosses in like the original Hollow Knight, where it's like it's challenging, but in a way that compels me to want to keep going. So I'm looking forward to continuing this game on Saturday. But until then, thank you guys so much for watching. My goodness. I guess I'm excited to see what else is in store with this game on Saturday. Take care. Have a good one. Good night. Where's those Pikachus at? That's better. Good night, guys. See you Saturday.